Hey everybody, how are you? We're almost getting the master now. 2170. I feel the master rating coming on. 2170, $20 donated from Mr. Slow. He's not disguised today. Our last stream before World Senior Teams in Krakow on Monday. I'm traveling, and then we start USA Team 2 starts playing on Tuesday, so I have a little time to prepare. I'll get there in the afternoon on Monday. Opening ceremony, World Team Championship for seniors, for old people, in two groups, the younger group and the ancient group. I'm not a dinosaur. Dinosaur group is not my thing. Is there even a draw? A draw. No, I mean it's a Swiss system, and I assume there'll be DGT boards. We should play Ireland in the first round. Top half against bottom half. I already calculated it. All right. It's an official FIDE sponsored event, so it should be broadcast here and on any major chess sites. All right, guys. Hosting our final stream of pre-Krakow, our final stream of the first half of the year. We've got hosting a new Simul. All right. I'll leave. Give me the link. Masturbate. Do we have a link? Do we have a link? Weekly classical Simul with International Master me, streaming live on Twitch. Last sound for Krakow World Senior Teams. My only tournament for a while. So let's kill some old people. And I was telling Asterbate earlier that a lot of, I'm not a vegetarian, and a lot of vegetarians, who are kind of adamant about it, claim that meat is murder. But my philosophical thought for the day is, if meat is murder, then therefore, by default, murder is meat. And we have a global food shortage, so I should kill as many old people as possible in the World Team Championships. Figuratively. Put some meat on the table. Kill some old people. No, we're just kidding. Don't take it literally. All right. We got a link there. A is B does not imply that B is A. Wow. Really? I would take that philosophical argument up. I would be willing to take up that philosophical argument against, but you're the philosopher, not me. All right, let's pin this Simul. If A is B, then B is not necessarily A. That's counterintuitive, I'm too straightforward for that. Abstract thinking. If 1 equals 3, therefore 3 equals 1. That's funny. That's funny. Yes. It's Jabuva. The Jabuva is allowed. The Jabuva is permissible. Jabova is permitted. Alright, guys, we got the Simul live. Now let's check donations. We need to get to 2,200. We're up to 2,170, at least 2,200. Maybe a master. I haven't been 2,170 since like 1990. So I forget what it feels like. Alright. We got a $20 donation from Mr. Slow. G Souths has resubscribed for 33 months. Seems like longer. We've got Sladgie on Twitch Simul starting soon, guys. When is it going to start? That's a bad sign. See, when I start getting that when is it going to start stuff, it means that you don't have time to play and you're in a hurry. This is slow Simul. Acerbate's in. Again, no playing bullet speed. No boring London. No cheaters. And please don't enter the Simul unless you can stay for 3 hours. In 6 days, you'll hit your 60-month anniversary. Man, I thought you were married for much longer than that, Mr. Someone on Sound. Well, congratulations to your wife. You're a big fan. I'm your big fan. All right. Pro Advocate. R. Brenton is here. Let's see if there's any subscribers. Someone on Sound. Subscribers are instantly added. Heroku just was subscribed. Acerbate is in. Alright guys, last stream before I go away. The next stream will also be a Simul in 2 weeks. The pre and post Krakow Simul streams. I'm your big fan. I follow you. I'm your follower. I got it. Wow. Richard just took us to 2200. I'm sorry. We're going to have to beat the UK. Turn them into meat. I wish we had 5 players. I really do. We talked about it. But our organizer didn't want to be the alternate, so it's going to be hard for us because we don't have the depth to beat the top teams, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe we can pull like a Georgia. Hey, how about that Italy team yesterday, huh? They're good. The worst Italian football team I ever saw. All right, Richard Brenton brought us up to 2200. We're going to start the Simul soon. If you're impatient, then I'm not adding you to the Simul. Simple as that. You can play the cow. Just don't play the London. And the... What is it? Jabova is allowed. Oh my god. If you say you're my big fan one more time, I'm going to ban you. I swear to God. Thou shalt call me sire. TP bot in the stream. If you're my big fan, you better be under 14 years old, because there's no excuse for talking like that unless you are. England 1-0 down. Uh-oh. There's a shocker. What, England's playing? Wait, I don't even know who they're playing. And you want to be a GM at 15? He's going to go back in time. I want to be a GM at 15. You better be like 8 if you keep saying you're my... If you keep saying you're my follower, my biggest fan. I'll forgive you if you're like 8. You promise not to play London in your life. I'll let you play. Alright. No repetitive comments in the stream. England's playing Slovakia. Oh my god. I mean, Slovakia... Can you say, man? I mean, they shouldn't be in there. But anything can happen. I mean, they've played well enough to be in the tournament, man. But I mean, I can't imagine... These big teams like England, Portugal, Italy, they've all been disappointing. The only team that's been somewhat consistent is Germany. Switzerland looked really good against. Dude, it was like watching. I mean, it was like watching like a zombies playing yesterday with Switzerland and England. It was ridiculous. I don't even know anything about football, and I could see like that team just It was pathetic, even from a total new level of football viewing on my part. 1 year of midget football under my belt. All right, let's get this thing started. We got another notification. Mr. Science gifted a tier 1 sub to Omelette. Richard, thank you. You've been very generous. Both you guys, Mr. Slow and Richard. What else did I get? What else did I get? It's like opening my Christmas presents. Malio. Followed. Chronicomp. Followed. Alright, guys, we're going to start as fast as I can. Just Passionist. We got a followed there. He's playing another game. That's a bad sign. Don't like to say people are playing other games. Standard user. Admin. 1234. I bet that's taken. You guys think admin 1234 is taken? Alright, you want to bet? Let's see. Potato King. Melio followed. Alright, he's from Germany. They play some good football. They take their football seriously there. They're consistent. Oh, yeah. I loved yesterday when Denmark scored the first goal and had it reversed. They were, like, celebrating. And then immediately goal for Germany. And then another. It was like Uno reverse card. Omelette. You're Denmark and India. Interesting. Alright, we gotta get this thing started, I know. It's almost start time. Now with video replay, you can't, like, celebrate your goals until, like, after. You, like, get a goal and, like, you have to wait, like, 5 minutes to celebrate because it might be reversed. You know? It's kind of awkward. That seems so stupid. I wouldn't even want to, like, celebrate at all, like, after I scored a goal. Be afraid, like, I jinxed myself. Standard user. 2000. Alright, this looks good. Siddharth. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Chronic is playing. Impure King, okay. I only have 9 players. Where is everybody watching football? By the way, our viewership is down. Not many players this week yet. It's not just... Yeah, it's summer. There's like a transition from... My viewership has been down this month. I don't know why. We dropped significantly from like 20... like high 20s to low 20s. But, you know, I don't trust, like, Twitch counting viewers and stuff. Alright. You're 1748 FIDE. Okay. Cute. Are Ferox. Feral Ox. He's a feral ox. Yeah, well, the problem with Simul's... I was thinking, here's something. Let him play. Let's see what he has to take on the master. Yeah, okay, Hanshish. Let him play. Oh, Denmark. Denmark, India. Denmark, India. Germany versus Denmark. He'll never last. He'll probably, like, drop out after 6 moves. Pro Adibat. Adiyat. I thought it was, like, advocate. Okay. Too many players from India means everyone's going to drop out because it's, like, time to go to bed. Mr. Slowhand is in. Blocked players are not allowed to play in my Simul. And also people who insult my mother. Or other personal insults. Grigory Bra. Man, Leo's tough, dude. Ferox. Not a lot of games there with Ferox. Yeah. Visual. Visual was too good. F-Dub's always here at the last minute. He's always here at the last minute. He's in. Only 13 players. The problem with Simuls is that these like the promotion of these like super fast Simuls, everyone jumps in the 5-minute Simuls. But I was thinking seriously, guys, what do you guys think? What would you guys think if I like open Simuls? Like you can now, I don't know if this has been a feature for long, but I could technically open a Simul like far in advance. I could like create the Simul on Wednesday and schedule it for a certain time. But you know what happens if I do that, right? What happens if I do that is that people don't show up. It's just the fact of life. Yeah. I could have a Simul where we're like getting reservations for like 4 days and then I fill it up to 25, but then like 5 people aren't going to show up. So it's like catch-22. All right. I'd love to like create the Simul earlier. Learning chess is going for two players in the Simul. I think 1 is enough. Like pick an account. Rock you. Rock you. Rock you. I'm going to rock you. All right. Chess is popular in India. And this is a good, right now it's a good, my Simul starts at a good time for Indian players, but no, that lasting 3 hours may not be good. Sorry. We need more Western players because, like, I don't understand. Why are there not more players from the US here? I mean, it's like weekend, middle of the day. There's like, what are you, at church or something? Like, why are there so few players from the US? Not a lot of players. Tezake, what's up? Not a lot of players from the West. You know, everyone is from Europe or further east. Tyrot. Like someone on sound, Asterbate, are you the only players? One other one, I think. You have 3 players from the West. That's it. Slovakia is doing something unexpected. You mean like not losing? Well, England's been shaky, dude. England has not been that great. I mean, I think at this point, like, the Germans have to be the favorites still. Switzerland, Germany. All the pundits seem to hate Southgate. Okay. Southgate, hate. South hate. Blame the coach. Spain. Of course Spain should be considered. I'm sorry. Portugal. Or Portugal. Well, your other accounts in the Simul Learning Chess. Should I take both? Portugal, were they just taking the day off before? I mean, was Portugal just taking the day off against Georgia, or are they really not a force to be reckoned with? Huh? Because they knocked Hungary out of the Euro by like not showing up for that game. Although it seemed like, you know, Ronaldo tried. The rest of the team, I don't know about them. Gregory Bra, no. All right, guys. We need some serious players here. Shrindi, The Shawshank Redemption. Probably get that a lot. Ready to start soon. Gareth Southgate sucks. Where's that one? Everybody's from India. I hope there's no like power outage in India, or else this whole Simul will like visual. Why did I block him? He seems legit, but alright. He's gone now. I blocked him. I don't know, Mr. So I blocked him. I guess I was suspicious of him. But maybe I was just pissed because he was playing super fast or something. You know, it's possible that I didn't block him for cheating. I blocked him for like bullet play or something annoying. Darulu. Darulu. What is that, a monkey? Asterbait, you're back. Were you ever in the Simul, Asterbait? You forgot to join? Man, there's this annoying fruit fly. They're impossible to catch, dude. Catching mosquitoes is easy. Catching fruit flies. Alright, we need just a few more players. 4 more. A sub would make it. Gina Rook. Why don't you go to TwitchCon Chess Festival? Wasn't on my to-do list. It's right under like being put to sleep. Let's see. I never mix chess with pleasure. So, what's this guy? Ali. Not enough games. Guys, we really are about to start. Juni. We're about to start. Turkey. 22 players. India dominating at this point. It's a freaking cricket tournament here. I need 3 more players. Can we get 3 more players? Can we get a donation? We're up to 2,200. We are a master. What if I sprayed the fruit fly with deodorant? That would probably take it out. I assume a better chance of hitting it. Alright. Mr. Soand is back. He was out for a bit there. What's happening, guys? 3 more players. Juni. Sneha. That's another Indian. It's an all-Indian tournament, Simul. Chronic, you better not play bullet during the game. Someone gifted you... Yeah, what the bleep is that? Ah, dude, I'm gonna kill that thing. I swear to God, I'm gonna spray it with the deodorant. I can't catch it. There's no way. Come here, fly. Alright. What do we got? It's my spray deodorant. It's sensitive. Does sensitive deodorant kill fruit flies? We will find out. Okay. Whoa. Magdalene. We got a player. That's 23. Ah, someone else dropped out. Guys, stop dropping out. Was that you, Siddharth? No. Juni dropped out. Alright. Siddharth, $8.99. Sounds like a price. Chronic. Alright, we'll try Chronic. He seems like he's focused. One more. Siddharth, $8.99. Alright, I'm gonna lose some players here. I can feel it happening. No London. playing the Simul the first hour or so in Zen mode, so... Alright, here we go. Hey. Thank you guys for supporting my stream. We need to thank everyone for your donations. Mr. Slow tipped $20. Our Brenton tipped $30. We had gift subs from Mr. Slow. From G Souts, resubscribe. Your donations are much appreciated. Richard and Mr. Slow have been particularly generous. Thank you guys. Alright, without further ado, we're going to start. Please don't play the London system. Alright, the Jababa, or Jababa, as some people say. I think that's an Olympic event, no? The Jababa. How about the Olympics, huh? There's going to be an Olympics? Alright. I hope I didn't play, like... Alright, there we go. Now, if you're white, please don't play d4, bishop f4. Unless you play the Jababa. Jababa the Hutt. I bet that joke's already been represented somewhere. It's Yabo... Jababa, Yabova. Jabova, Yabova. Jabova. What was that? Mr. Someone on Sound. He's donating $10. Make Joe Biden's debate performance great again. Good luck in Krakow, and make sure you eat once at the Grey Goose. $10. I hope they have, like, a, you know, discount menu. Alright. Kids menu. Are you allowed to order off the kids menu if you're an adult? Has that gone to the Supreme Court yet? Alright. No Morales today. Anything's fine, but not the London system. I'm serious, I hate the London system. If you play the London system, I won't play you anymore. The London system is for brainless zombies. I'll let it go if you're like a total beginner. I mean, but it's just so boring. Alright. So, tomorrow I'm leaving. We'll see you guys in Krakow. The tournament will be live from Tuesday. It should be in the broadcasts. Anyone who's been to Krakow, you know, feel free to recommend things to eat, drink. Man, I should take it up. I love systems where you don't have to think. I love games where you don't have to think. Tic-tac-toe. Very deep strategy there. Yeah, why do I keep playing E6 Sicilians? Am I really going to play an E6 Sicilian? Thank you guys for all of your continued support, by the way. We reached our donation goal and surpassed it. Big shout out to all you guys who helped a lot, including Mr. Slow, Richard the fourth, Richard the third, Acerbate, Nedog, Mr. Coffee, all of you guys who have donated support. You made it possible because I'm basically broke, and you know, personally I couldn't afford to go to this tournament, so probably my only tournament for a while. Alright, but I need to maybe beat some old people, get some points back. The rating has been really, really dropping. I lost a horrible game in the Hungarian Team Championship in the spring to a weaker player, and because I was like sleep deprived, I shouldn't have played in those conditions. I played some tournaments in conditions that weren't optimal, like a bad time control as well. So hopefully we can pick up. I mean, I really like to pick up at least 10 to 15 rating points, if things go according to plan here. I think I'm underrated at this point. I mean, it's really... I just know so many people who are higher rated than me that I just don't think are stronger. I've got to be able to gain points. That's not the most important thing, though. I mean, I'm playing in a team tournament. It's like... It's fun, but the main point is for the team to do as well as possible. Anyways, let's focus on a Simul now. Wow, that's a weird one. Hey, you're playing my carry system versus English carry system. That I never heard. I've never heard it called the carry system. Well, but it's a very kind of main line, I think. Basically, I've never played it in a OTB game, but feels natural. I've played the white side more. It's one of those things, Gina Rook, that I played against it, so I started playing it because I found it annoying to play against. Is that G Souths? This. I found it annoying to play with white a bit. Now, interestingly here, Michelle Godina. Oh, I could do that. So there's all different approaches, I mean, I usually played bishop b4 check. And usually I would always play bishop b4 check and play like a BOGO. But now let's try something different. Okay, I'm going off piste. Don't go off piste. Be happy. The board there. This is the dyslexic London. I'm a dyslexic Londoner. Boris Johnson. Boris Johnson's dad, Stanley. I heard that Stanley, held up a flight at Gatwick or something yesterday. Because he wanted to deplane. Boris Johnson. Okay, so... William S. Johnson. So here we got the c3 Sicilian, and black played d6 with knight c6. Do you like bowling? I like bowling. I haven't been bowling in like 5 years, but I love bowling. Do some bowling today. Astrobate, that better not be you. Oh no, not the hyper accelerated dragon. Only the Roxy from now on. I made a promise to myself. I will only play the Marazzi. I give up on trying to not play the Marazzi with white. This is Astrobate. We found him. He's not black. Just pardon, William S. Johnson. Hold on. William S. Boris. All right. Where's Nedog today? Nedog also donated significantly to our cause. I think I did mention it. Okay, Asprey, what can I do to help you to be a better player? Better yourself. Renowned noun. England equalized. Whew. Oh, what is it, like halftime? I don't know, man. But good for you guys. They shouldn't lose to Slovakia. I mean, obviously. But things happen. You know, there's no more messing around. They have to rise to the occasion. You know, as they say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Italy was like just not going. I mean, it was sick yesterday. Sick. Like, it was unbelievable. It looked like Switzerland was playing like the United States or something. I don't know. It was worse than that. It was like Switzerland versus Trinidad and Tobago. Like they had all like drinking. They had all like taken like sedatives or something. Like, what if someone had poisoned the Italy like water system with like sedative? Another English with C6? Let's go. What are the chances of that? Boris S. Johnson. Seriously. It's like people at like animal pageants, like poison the animals. England disallowed goal. That's what I'm talking about, celebrating. You're serious? So they didn't equalize? Or this is another? This is a second goal? That was disallowed? Oh no. Bishop f5. We're going to get this clear. I'm going to clear this up, this mystery. This is Nefedov. Goddamn Slav. Slavyudov. I hate the Slav. The first goal disallowed. Jeez. There's such a delay. Oh my god. You should get, like, I don't know, like, compensation for that or something. Like, the psychological trauma of having your goal disallowed is crushing. You know, yesterday, like, Denmark just collapsed and died after their first goal was disallowed. There should be some kind of like compensation. I mean, it's psychologically devastating. Like, you think you have a goal and then it's just taken away from you. What's up, Nedog? I made master. Wow, somebody put me over. Oh, that was someone on sound. Took me to 2210. Hey, Nedog. How are you today? Seriously, it's not bad enough that the goal was taken away. It's even worse than that, because your whole momentum like just gets sucked out of you, like you got punched in the gut. Think about that for a minute. You know, having the gold taken away is worse than just losing a point. It's like reverse Uno card. You should get like a timeout. I mean, I think like that would be fair. Like seriously, it seems like if a goal is disallowed, you need like 5 minutes to like huddle and recollect your like collective like feelings. It's just crushing. I mean, okay, it happens in all sports now, but still, man, I mean, people don't even take this into consideration how significant that is. Net Og, are you here with us? It seems like having a disallowed goal is like a quarter of a goal. Senegals. No, seriously. If football was, if European football was chess, how many centigoals would like having a goal disallowed be worth? You know, if we're talking about it in like in chess, in lichess terms, I think it's probably like 0.15 centigoals or something worth of psychological devastation. You know, thinking you like equalized and having ripped away. You might as well just give up another goal now. Yeah. What's this line called? I always forget. Disallowed goals. A disallowed goal causes negative 0.15 centigoals of psychological damage to the inflicted team. Wow, Queen D7. Man, there's some weird stuff going on here today. This is the first time I played this, like, Godena defense. It's really sneaky. White is turning Queen E5 check. It's like, oh, you mean Knight A6 isn't good? Who's the pro English player with White? I'm not sure. My guess is that I have to exchange queens. White is slightly, it feels slightly better there. I mean, what else can I play? Queen A5 check. This is weird. There might be some trick here. Again, I don't know. D6 is out of the question. It's too passive. Bishop b4 check doesn't seem to cause any sort of discomfort. Centigoal loss. How much centigoal loss? Centigoal. 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 Senegal. Queen takes d4. It just seems so convenient for white. Normal move is d5. Normal. Normal by whose standards? Italy has a really good team. Unlike their football team, their senior 50-plus team is really good. Our team is just lacking depth. Worried about board 4. We're going to have a hard time against the top 4 teams. If we can hold any of the top 4 teams to a draw, it would be golden. It just doesn't seem like it's right to move my queen again. This could be Mr. Slow. The high likelihood. Can Nefedov play the Semi-Slav? No. Nefedov does not play Semi-Slav. G-Network, you're kind of obsessed there. You have some fetish. You have fetishes you want to tell us about? We all have our chess fetishes. You're all about d5. I agree, though. I mean, the center is important. But, you know, it's like the Sveshnikov. I mean, you can take a square and give the opponent, like, absolute control of one central square. As long as, like, you have other stuff compensating, it's okay. I'm not really concerned about d5. That's his thing, you know, but I don't have to play d5. Maybe eventually. H3 Nydorf. Okay. Hey, how are you doing? This is This is your brain on King's Indian reversed. Sir Bait playing the Queen's Indian Nimzo complex. Also reversed colors. Let's see what he can do here. See what he got. See what you got, Asterbait, in a reverse Nimzo. Bring it on, bro. This is G Souths probably. Now, you know, I'm saying, okay, I'm not all about playing D5 here. The main thing, you know, is that there's more to chess than D5. That's all. Oh shit, I let him damage my pawn structure. Oh my god, I totally forgot about bishop f6. God damn it. Totally forgot about bishop takes f6. You guys believe that? Such an idiot. Ooh, yesterday I was playing poker all night. Nothing was going well. I'm just struggling and struggling and struggling. Hanging on to my last remaining chips of my first buy-in. And then finally, I lost after hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I lost the coin flip for the rest of my buy-in. So I struggle and struggle and struggle for hours and hours. And then I buy in again. So I have a full stack. More than I had the whole night, actually. So I did like a double, almost a double buy-in, whatever. Immediately, I have pocket kings. And I look like I just lost like my money on this kind of loose short stack push. So it looks like I'm kind of tilted or something, maybe, to someone who's not paying attention. And it was such a beautiful thing. Like I get a raise and a re-raise, and I'm like, in the blinds or something with pocket kings. I'm in the big blind with pocket kings. There's a raise, a re-raise, and I just massively like shove all of my money in with a 4-bet all in. It's totally over bet. And this other player, who's a pretty okay player, I think he's kind of loose, but not bad, he almost instantly called me. I was like freaking out. I was totally freaking out. He almost instantly called me. With another player yet to act behind, the other Razor still haven't. He's like under the gun. Or he's in the big blind, I'm in the small blind. Maybe I was in small blind, he was in big blind. But anyway, he was behind me. I guess I was small blind, he was big blind. But, you know, he calls. Then the other player, the initial Razor, folds, and then the 3-better tanks, starts tanking, groaning and tanking and groaning. I'm like, dude, I shoved over the top, all in for a whole buy-in, and like this other dude snap called it. Now you better have a pretty strong hand if you're gonna even think about calling that. So he like groans and folds, and I'm like, I'm dead. You know, he has to have aces, and he doesn't. It's unbelievable. He had pocket queens. I couldn't believe it, and I saw I won. It was like the only good thing happened to me like all night. Anyway, poker story for the night. When someone snap calls your massive overbet with pocket queens. Well, anyway, my hand held up. So, yeah. Alright, anyway, little poker divergence. I mean, the whole point of my overbet was to represent ace-king. And exactly what happened. The guy with queens called because he thinks I have ace-king. And the guy with ace-king folded because, you know, it's like just too much. That's what the 3-better had, ace-king. 3-better folds ace-king. And the guy with the queens calls because he thinks I have ace-king. It's a pretty funny situation. The only thing that I thought was weird was how fast the guy called. Like, he didn't really mull it over. He must have just instantly convinced himself I must have ace-king. That was the entire point of my massive overbet. But it's a huge gamble. I mean, someone can have aces, and that's it, you know? I'm really lucky. Normally, I mean, I don't... The other thing is that there was some bad players in the hand. And that was what I was really targeting. There's this one, like, really bad gambler who's likely to just call with almost anything just because he felt lucky or something. So, I was really trying to get him. Anyway, that erased my bad night. This is a weird opening. Alright, I think this might be Mr. Slow. This is a different variation. This is also Queen B6. But I'm supposed to play D5 first. Alright, now my memory is so crystal clear. Now after that, are you playing the exchange variation again? I hate when he does that. Oh my god. I just hung a piece. What did you do? Oh, I played knight d5. Oh my god. I just zoned. I just forgot we didn't play queen e2. I hung a piece. That's what I get for talking too much. Okay, if this is a strong player, I should just resign here. If it's a lower rated player, under 1500, you know, I should play it out. I'm sorry. I lost my concentration. Sometimes I do that in the early stages of Simuls, telling poker stories and whatnot. I just assumed we were playing the normal move order there of the Scotch. So yeah, you took on f6 here. I don't think this is great. You know, I really wanted white to take on f6. You fell for my sneaky trap, you fell into my new gambit. This is embarrassing. 2 opening blunders in the first 5 moves. Because I'm not like paying attention. I'm paying attention, but I'm not paying attention carefully. So I dropped a pawn and a piece in my games. Well, pawn we can recover from, hopefully. There's always this pressure on the open files to some degree here, so I'm not writing this game off. It's so embarrassing. Another move order thing where it's like not too many people play this Gergen needs a move order. I'm on autopilot. I'm basically playing on autopilot in the first 2 moves, and almost everyone plays bishop g7. So I'm like auto playing bishop e3, and you attacked my pawn and I just hung it. Nice job. Thanks for the donation. I was tempted. I gotta focus, sorry. Too much chat and poker stories. I gotta bear down. Alright, 2 blunders already. That doesn't usually happen. Could be a bad sign. I'm not as stupid as I look. I'm surprised I didn't hang something here. It would be really easy to blow this one in 5 moves. I'm hoping this is like 1,000. 1,000. No, not this game. A3, yes. Uh-huh. Logical. Yes. I'm going to focus on just not making any more grave blunders. Blunders from the grave. G3 with double fianchetto. Okay. Okay, dokie. Okie dokie. Nefedov. No, Nefedov is not you. This is Acerbate. Boris S. Johnson. So you're not going to play bishop e5. You're playing a radical double fianchetto attack. Wow, Acerbate, that's pretty cool. I gotta give you credit. That's a cool idea. G3 here, just when you think he's going to play bishop e5, he goes the other direction. Alrighty. What do I do? What do I do about this? Interesting idea. F6. No. 97. Possible. Jeez, this is weird. I mean, the routine thing to do is knight 06. Nuanced exchange. Man, I blundered twice. This coffee didn't really have time to take effect yet. What's that? You can play bishop e6 there? So, say what? Okay, what am I doing? Pay attention. Bishop d3 and h3. That doesn't look right. b5, a4. Pay attention, me. Cookie. I didn't lose any games yet. Cookie. Cookie. Well, I'm just hoping that the player I dropped a piece to is like 1,000. If I'm lucky. Am I ever lucky? Am I ever lucky? Just tell me. If it's someone unsound, he like automatically gets like a free piece every game. Unbelievable. Jesus Christ. Even 92 was wrong. You know, so I made like a second bad move, probably. Bishop d3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 2 pawns for the piece. Nah, I don't know. If I play c4, white can do these weird b3 things, but that really doesn't seem right. Of course, there's bishop takes c4 and d5. I just don't see. I don't know. I feel like I should play c4. Tarash. Weird kings in the end here. Sorry guys, I hung material in 2 games, so I'm gonna try to like not focus on the chat too much and try to pay attention to what I'm doing, to what I'm actually doing. After 2 blunders, time to focus or refocus. Why did I play d3? When did I play d3? I played it now. I don't know why I played d3 necessarily. I don't really love d3, but okay. Yeah, I was just looking at this, oddly enough. This has to be Mr. Slow. Oh, I got him. It's him. It is him. So, wait for it. Seems weird. Wow, that's crazy. B4. Talk about coffee. Where's my coffee? This takes the number of mods close to 0. Uh-oh. Yeah, Nedog's here, so be careful. Netdog Yudov. Or Slavyudog. Netdog. Nephew dog. There is something there. That is weird. Netchudog, Slavyudog. Netchudog. He doesn't like when we call him nephew dog. Hey, what's up, dog? Nephew dog takes offense to that. If meat is murder meat? I'm just asking a question. This is for nephew dog, net dog. Someone on sound says no. I don't want to be a vegetarian. I want to go to Poland and eat meat. I just don't think that going to Poland is necessarily for vegetarians. Kielbasa. Knight A4. Do you really want to do that? B4 is far out, man. Far out, man. Knight B3, Rook A2, A5. Whoa. That's the most active thing to do. Knight B3, Rook A2, A5. And now what? Like B5? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't trust B4. It looks too loosening. That looks too loosening. We're going to Poland and eating older grandmasters for breakfast. Mostly older amateurs, hopefully. There could be a GM on the higher boards. The top teams have GMs. But there's only like 4. It's the top 4 teams that are scary. Alright, I'm gonna get my knight trapped. How about this? What if I go here? Yeah, but where do we find out if murder is meat? Yeah, I don't personally like Morrissey. That could be Nefedov. I mean, I used to like some of his music, but all right, Nefedov, the music man, music and film industry specialist. What's this D3 about? So I'm supposed to play Queen B6 now? Oh no, the draw offer. Because of course this is the perfect position to offer a draw. It's very drawish here. B3. This has got to be a mistake. Always take on F4? When did I castle? Was that recently? Getting a lot of these closed Sicilians. So how am I going to deal with this? Take. Knight H5. Knight H5 is funky. That's got game. Mm-hmm. I really hate myself for playing knight d2 as well as dropping a pawn here. Well, at least I can't drop the same pawn twice. Wow, h6. Super weird. Preparing bishop f5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes some sense. That's what I thought you would see it your way. I thought you would see it your way. D5, knight G3. Oh. Knight C5, knight G3, D5. I don't know. This can't be Nefedov. We had this already with someone else. It's not Nefedov. There's a trap. Alright, I don't know. I went with knight A4. We're committed. I'm gonna regret this. That could be Nefedov playing the white side of definitely. White side of Scheveningen. Yes. Exactly. Neato. That's cool. Astrobate, you're growing. He's a growing boy. Astrobate is he's growing in terms of his understanding of openings. He's expanding. Expand your mind. The knowledgeable black side of the Catalan player. Jabava the Hutt. Does anyone else have like really bad Pizza Hut? We have very bad Pizza Hut in Hungary. Yesterday, some people ordered Pizza Hut, and it was like horrible. And I realized why I would never go to Pizza Hut in Hungary. Pizza Hut was like great in the U.S. I love Pizza Hut, but they like left and then came back, and it's like it sucks. Rip the original Pizza Hut. Wish I was young again and could eat pizza with impunity. Pan pizza. I'm hungry. Okay. Pan pizza was the whole reason why Pizza Hut existed, and like in Hungary they don't have pan pizza. Nedog, what do you think? I mean, you're an American Mexican. What's the point of Pizza Hut without pan pizza? Like seriously, there is no point. Now it's just another pizza, like flat pizza, but just very average. It's stupid. The whole point was like personal pan pizzas or whatever. They had good Pizza Hut here, and then it like died, and it was reborn as like bad Pizza Hut 10 years later or something. Must have been like some kind of ownership thing. No, it must have been something with the structure of Pizza Hut. I don't know. Something happened. It must have been private equity got in there and ate Pizza Hut. I'm surprised like Pizza Hut's even still in business. Honestly, they haven't been devoured completely by a private equity firm. Um, yeah, sit down. No, sit down Pizza Hut. Man, that was the best. Harvard Square. Rip. The place formerly known as Harvard Square, which is now just a eclectic shopping center for wealthy middle-aged women. Um. Oh well. Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. God damn it! I started talking about food and then nostalgia. Guys, what's happening with England? Domino's crushing UK market. Domino's is the worst, right? Domino's like, yeah, if you absolutely have no other choice, and the only thing that was good about Domino's was their kind of everywhereness. I prefer to order like from a racist pizza chain, like Papa John's. Maybe they can put like a Bible quotation in every pizza box. Slovakia is still leading by 1. Jeez. Those heroic Slovakians. Damn, dude. What's up with Slovakia? Why are they so good? They have like a super goalie? Why is Slovakia so like unbeatable? Why can't anybody score against what's going on? What's up with Slovakia? Haha. A little EU joke. Alright, we're gonna need to restructure this. Discombobulator, welcome back. Sorry you couldn't make the Simul today. This is the last stream before Krakow. And I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in. Well, I mean, I think there's a lot of cases where these teams are hyped up. England's been disappointing in every match. Italy was lame. Portugal seems kind of lame. I mean, a lot of the hyped teams that should be good. But as I said, we all know, it's not easy to put a band of players together for something like European Championship. It's not like a private club, Maybe the smaller countries have a kind of advantage in a sense where like they're used to playing with the same guys a little bit more. I don't know. Too many stars. Some of the bigger teams, Switzerland, for example. I don't know. Just a theory, but Seems like the big teams are underperforming pretty significantly here in the European Football Championship. There's also the simple fact that tournaments, I think, are overrated as well. Which is why I don't think like the World Chess Championship candidates tournament should be the means of determining the challenger for the World Championship, for example. By nature, you know, one tournament isn't a good determinant of skill, but okay, it's not the World Chess Championship, it's a football tournament. I mean, it is what it is. Alright. So knight b6, what's up with that? So e5 is just beckoning. Beckham. He's beckhaming. Hey, how's my d5? How's my d5 coming along? Interesting. Interesting position here. Knight b6. Knight b6 is not a problem. Wait, that's knight b2. I need to develop my pieces. Somehow, to some extent. F5. What if I play f5? Block my rook, block my bishop. To open the long diagonal. This is a weird position. It's hard to not block one bishop or the other. Unless I play d5. Somebody's favorite move. I think the c-pawn is so weak that I almost don't want to play d5, even though I can. But maybe objectively I should play it. Oh, man. d5 is just not that great. Alright, I'm gonna go on a limb here with f5. Check. Alright. Time. What's up, guys? Discombobulator. Hope you're having a good summer vacation from the factory. No factory. No summer vacation. What about d5? Takes, push. Takes and push is overrated. I don't know. That was my plan. I don't know if it's any good. e4. No. Darn it. Takes! No way, England equalized? Oh my god. That's great. The suspense. Good for them. Okay. So rook b8 was played. I don't remember rook b8. Remember the Alamo. Now the point was, what was the point again? Queen f3. What was the point again? Queen f3? I guess. Am I going to transpose to the marshal? Does that transpose to a d3 marshal? Seriously? Ah, my bishop's on g2 already. Mm-hmm. I had this game like 6 years ago. The Alamosaurus. 6 years ago. Maybe more. It was like 7 years ago. 7 years ago seems like yesterday. Is it just me? Like, what is up with this? This stuff. It's like anything within 2 years of the pandemic seems like it was just yesterday, essentially. Oh no. Draw a Saurus. People pick the weirdest spots to offer me draws. Like, that looks like not a draw. This is not a draw. This is... Oh, he resigned. Good choice. This is not a draw. I found an alternate diagonal for my bishop. I mean, I just can't attack all of his pawns at the same time, so... Yeah. Rip. Rip Van Winkle. There's a chance still. Damn, it's Nefidov again with the Skaveningen again. Yeah. This is our second Skaveningen in like so many days. Now I hope that Uber driver doesn't show up and start telling me theoretical advice here. Trying to remember. This is one of the best lines for white. I guess, Queen e1. He doesn't bother playing anything on the queen side. Bishop d7. If bishop d7, knight b3, and crap like that. Although bishop d7, knight b3, b5. Bishop d7, queen g3. Anyway, take, b5, queen g3, bishop b7. That's like a main line. This is a game I almost lost. That was only 6 years ago. 7, again. If it seems like it was 5 years ago, it was like 8 years ago. I want a refund for the pandemic, man. It just fucks up everybody's life. Absolutely no good came of this pandemic thing. What am I doing here? Oh my god, England 2, Slovakia 1. We need a replay. Jeez. Well, I mean, that's kind of part of being a great team, though, isn't it? Clutch. Sladgie is clutch. I've always been clutch. So, like, the great teams don't fold when they're under pressure. The Italy of yesterday. But, you know, it's kind of funny, like, how does England go the whole game? I mean, were they just unlucky, like getting shots on goal and not converting? I mean, and then they came in, or just like, what's up with that? Makes you wonder. We got to try to swindle someone on sound. I love swindling him. I love getting bit by fruit flies too. They're about the same. We had been resuscitated. Not a good joke for playing against Denmark, I guess. But my question was simply like, did England suddenly come to life, or did they just not have any breaks until suddenly? Knight c3. Oh no. Alright, well, we're still alive there. Speaking of resuscitated, an awful manager has got another life. Well, he seems legitimately to have some supporters. From an outside perspective, I just want to say that there are some people who think that he's okay, but I guess more people hate him than like him. Dude, not an easy job though. Not an easy job to manage a national football team for a country like England or Italy or whatever, you know, where the expectations are so high. How about that Swiss team, huh? I just want to play e5 here, but it doesn't. It's just a pawn loss. So I can play b5. And this is my game, The Little Kid, where I almost got annihilated. I should have been annihilated 7 years ago. Now that little kid is like higher rated than me. He's like an IM or something, or close to it. He couldn't see his way through like a 2-move combination, but he had memorized like oodles of opening theory. Typical like little kid being coached by you know, Hungarian coaches. See, like Rockport is creative because he wasn't like only trained by Hungarian coaches. Too routine. The Hungarian chess training feels like, you know, you take the greatest players from this country, and they're totally different. Polgar, Leko, and Rapport. They were not really like standard. All had very special upbringings. I can only speak about Hungary and the United States, really. So what am I doing here? Queen c7. It's a little late for that, isn't it? Oh, it's alright. It's alright. So what's up with e5, knight d7, queen e2? b5, that's all standard. What other options do I have? c3. I'll try c3 here. I'm not an expert on this. I don't know. What the heck is that? Can you do d5? Really? Wow. Alright, I'm just up a pawn. Ben Feingold says, right? So this transposes? Well, I haven't played c3, so it doesn't. It doesn't transpose. Absolutely not. But on the other hand, I don't know what I'm doing. So there's that. You're threatening bishop d6. Normal stuff. Thermal imaging. So bishop d6 is the normal stuff. What do I do about it? Artful Dodger. Alright. Yeah, an expert in getting teams to play awfully. Yeah, he's been a manager for a long time, right? Okay, we talked about this before. I don't know. I'm just getting into football. So, at a late age, I'm a late bloomer. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late here to watch like NFL and American sports. I have to start like following European sport because time zone is just pawn takes pawn. Knight takes. There's queen b3. That's always bad news. Yeah, bishop g5. So I don't know who this is, but they're not as bad as it looked. Like the opening was really ugly for black. But I'm having my doubts. Like, they're super fast. They use any time, and now their position is not that bad. Yeah, suspicious. What am I gonna do? Okay. Let's make an artificial move. Now that looks passive for black, right? Now that's passive. Ooh, I have a5. Oof. Oof. a5? It's nothing. Damn it. It's nothing. a5, knight d5. And it's nothing. Therefore, we have to play b3. It's easy. b3. It's crazy, man. That's crazy. Now here I was hoping that my opponent wasn't a strong player. But I mean, it should be G Souths, right? It's Roku. Yeah. Well, he's strong enough to beat me up a piece. I don't have much compensation here. And a5 leads to knight a4. So we're in pretty serious trouble. But I have 2 pawns for the piece. I'm not going to resign yet. That was an opening blunder because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, Astrobait, you're playing great, man. You're turning into me, I think. Have you played versus any good players in tournaments? No. Nope. Never. Not recently. Not me. I should change my like stream info. I was gonna like change it to I've played Emery Tate. I've played Andrew Tate's dad in chess. And Arthur Bisgeier and all these like abstract people that Walter Brown, you know. People like no one who's like a 12-year-old London system player would have heard of. I span the generations. No, it was a draw. It's funny that we played in many tournaments, but always our ratings were too close together. And so because of that reason, it's a typical situation where you're either going up or going down. And Emery and I, because our ratings were always like, you know, say within 100 points, most of my peak time, either I was like lower than him or he was lower than me, but always within a range. Therefore, we never played. Almost never played. You're always like sitting near somebody in many, many tournaments, but you're either playing up or playing down. So the only time I played Tate was because it was like a forced pairing. It was the National Chess Congress in Philadelphia. I guess it was like 1995, and 1995, I guess, and I don't remember. I think I beat Aviv Friedman. That doesn't make sense either because he wouldn't have been that. He would have been too close to my rating as well. That doesn't really make sense. No, I don't know. Who I beat? I beat somebody in the first round. I guess I beat a lower rated player in the first round. Alright. And then I beat Wojo. And it wasn't that many high rated players. There was a couple of GMs. Maybe I'm having trouble remembering what eventually happened. I think well, anyway, I beat Wojciechowicz, and Tate was 2-0. He upset somebody as well, I guess. So we were the only players with 2 out of 2. It was a weird situation. There were a couple of GMs, but Mojo was one of them, and I guess another one that drew or something like that. So I had to play Tate, and I was white, and it was a draw in a Benoni King's Indian. What I don't remember now is what happened after that. Like, I must have lost the next game. We were both 2.5 out of 3, leading. And maybe that was when, I don't know, I lost to Onishuk or something. Maybe I lost to Onishuk. Was Onishuk in the States by 1995? Or only later? Maybe Onishuk showed up later. Maybe I lost to somebody else. But anyway, I ended up losing to some GM in round 4, I guess, as far as I recall. I don't remember off the top of my head who it was. Could have been. I don't remember if Onishuk was there. Was that year already in 1995? Is it possible? Maybe. Seems like Onishuk just arrived later, though. Maybe, it's this Bishop E3. Maybe Michael Rode? I don't know who the heck I lost to. But I was pissed, you know? I was pissed because I had a good start. And I never, like, did that well in that tournament. Once I did okay and got like 4.5 out of 6, I think. Would you beat Andrew Tate? I have no idea, dude. What are you talking about? If I had 1 hour... Dude, what are you doing? Andrew Tate? What are you talking about? Warned. He's already warned. What kind of dumb thing is that to say? He's warned and timed out. I'm sorry, I brought up the Tate thing. I'm just thinking of iconic people that I played, you know? Sad, but, you know, saying you beat Andrew Tate's dad is more interesting than saying you played, like, Magnus Carlsen. Wow, there's no good move against Bishop E3. I guess I should check. Sad but true. Wait, did you just drop a piece? Wow. Wonder who this is. My memoirs. Carlsen's dad. I beat Carlsen's dad. I beat Magnus Carlsen's dad. Isn't that like, I'll beat your dad? It's like when Fedorovich like wanted to kill Hikaru. He said he was going to beat up his dad. I'll beat your dad. Literally. Because what are you going to do when like you're insulted by a 14-year-old? You know? You go after the dad. Directly to the dad. I got that from Steve Albini. There was some rock show where Shellac was playing. I don't know if Ned ever saw this video. But Steve Albini was like getting heckled by the audience when they were playing. And he was just like, go straight to the mom. In this case, we go straight to the dad. Alright. Always take. Straight to the mom. Straight to the mom. Alright. Classic. Classic Benoni situation. Speaking of Emery Tate, that was our F3 Benoni. Asterbate is really amazingly adapted to playing double fianchetto positions now. He's actually, I think he's showing signs of learning. Yesterday I saw a video, like TikTok or whatever, I don't know, some short video about an orangutan playing a harmonica. Can we teach Asterbate to play modern openings? He's learning, dude. He's adapting, evolving. Exactly. It's evolution. Asterbate was a caveman when I first found him. And he's gone from caveman to like finessed hypermodernist at this point. It's pretty impressive. This is a cool position now. Straight to the queen. So, all right, we want to check our options, but the plan was to take with a knight. I just realized he has this like knight c4. That doesn't work. The thing about black's position that bothers me, this knight is so strong. Yeah, it reminds me of the first scene in A Space Odyssey. We should make like a short video. Acerbate evolving as a chess player. Dun, 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 dun. He's like picking up the stone tools and like killing the other monkey with a chess piece. That would be awesome. Oh, I didn't see Barbie movie. Can I do this? All right. So the Benfica theory was that you're supposed to always take on f4 or f5 or whatever, but now I don't know if that applies with pieces. I think the rule is like you take if there's a pawn there. If there's a pawn, you take with the pawn on f4. We don't necessarily have to take now. Now we can just play chess at this point, I think. So we'll just play chess. There is queen h5, it feels like. I don't know if it's a big issue. I mean, this tension that exists between these two pieces, I guess it's not really easy to decide. Wow, someone on sound. An hour ago, we got a $10 donation. Not even a follow since then. What happened? We didn't get a follow since. What happened? Just got shut down? We got shut down. So England won 2-1. Is that right? No video take back? Poor Slovakia. I don't know anybody who's a regular on the streams playing the English. I always say that every week. We haven't finished yet still. Wow, it seems like forever. Dude, it seems like it's been forever. Wow, okay. But you said like last minute or something, like an hour ago. You were exaggerating. Richard. It must have been a bit of time left. I got the impression that there was like minutes left. They're in like extra time now. Right. Well, obviously, yeah. No. I thought it would be done for sure. They're done for sure. Live betting, anyone? I've got Gavin Newsom 21-1 for presidential nominee. Would you take that bet now? Anybody? Wanna buy me out? I think even Joe Biden. We're not going to talk about Joe Biden, but even after the shaky debate performance, this bet is still hopeless. I was banking on a Joe Biden like health, you know, health crisis or something. We're going down with the ship, folks. I realized something today. Not to be not to be overly political or take sides and all this shit, but I realized today, and I never really thought about it this way, that Trump is just better for content, you know? I mean, that's why everybody, honestly, the news media especially, I mean, you gotta have Trump as president because it just sells more clicks and stuff. He's constantly doing insane shit, you know? Like, Biden is boring. I mean, it's just, you know, if you're running a media organization or something like that, absolutely. Like, CNN is this like left leaning news organization, media organization, but I mean, they basically put the nail in Joe Biden's coffin with that debate, man. I mean, they're talking about it 24/7. I don't think that CNN could do more to damage Joe Biden's chances of getting elected than I think they're doing more to like destroy Joe Biden than Fox News, honestly, at this point. You turn on CNN and all it is like Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, debate, Joe Biden, CNN debate, Joe Biden. Like, bro, it's just CNN is the worst. I mean, all modern news media suck, but like honestly, from an objective standpoint, they just want Trump to be president because I know this is a conspiracy theory, but I realize like it's true, you know. You gotta sell more clicks. Trump is just more interesting. To have total chaos, to have total chaos in the world is a lot more interesting than not having total chaos. Absolutely. I completely understand now the important things in life. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm just stalling. If you don't know that, if you guys don't know what I'm doing, it's a technique. It's called stalling because I don't know what to do. Who is this? This must be an extremely strong player. It's all conspiracy theory, and Gavin, you know, Newsom is in on it, dude. He's in on it. It's a conspiracy theory. You got a guy who's totally like legit candidate, easily would have beaten Trump, and there was no even talking about putting this guy up for president. Kamala Harris, I mean, game over, man. It's a conspiracy theory. Even the Democrats are in on it. They want Trump to win. I don't know, man. I don't know. We were talking about your viewership earlier. If you just said, "Oh no, my queen," it would go up. But I'm the chess. Thanks, dude. Oh my god. Can somebody like put? Can somebody save that? We were talking about your viewership earlier. I'm the chess equivalent of Biden. Oh fuck. Can somebody like pin that or something? I wanna put that in my personal notes. Newsom was the only good candidate, and controversial because he's liberal. He's from California. Whatever, he would have won easily, and not even peep. You know, not even a peep. He didn't want to run. No, he wants Donald Trump to be president. I don't know, man. Everybody wants Donald Trump to be president except for me. I don't know what it is, but I'm not in the media, you know? I just want peace and calm and I don't want chaos, you know? I'm not into chaos. Everybody else is into chaos. What's with the freaking chaos? Why is chaos so attractive? You got Nightbot? Yeah, maybe I should change the bot. Guys, don't take anything I'm saying like seriously. I like coming up with new conspiracy theories. Yeah, so this is the game against a kid who couldn't see a two-move tactic if it hit him in the face, who's now an IM. Chaos builds dopamine. I've had my share of chaos. I can do chaos, but you know, to a limited degree. I just closed the window on myself. Okay. Alright, guys. Yeah, good girls like bad boys. I mean, I don't see the whole CNN is left-leaning crap. If you turn on the television, you're just like, these people must want Donald Trump to be president. Because all they do is talk about Joe Biden's debate performance. I just want to like, yeah, I'd rather have a freaking zombie for president than Donald Trump. Yes. There's not even a question. You know, it's not even a question. It's not even close. You know, zombie or Donald Trump. I'll take zombie anytime. I mean, seriously, why would you not want a zombie over Donald Trump? Even if Joe Biden really has dementia, he's easily better. People are so stupid. It's not even about political parties and stuff like that. It's just common sense. All right, we got someone who wants to join our team. Oh my god. Sorry for like insulting your mother. But I was very tilted and unhappy. Anyway, Hagan Bill just challenged me to a game. Alright, let's see. Sorry about threatening to swat your house, but I was just having a bad day. Alright, guys. We gotta focus. I'm gonna focus on the chess here. Queen c7 is lame. So I think you're supposed to play something along the lines of bishop c6, followed by queen b8, etc. Richard got the queens off the board. Yeah, how did I agree to an exchange of queens here? Why is the better question. Why would I agree to an exchange of queens there? Getting too excited. Who brought up England wins? Congratulations, guys. England wins. Got a lot of UK viewers here. Congratulations to, well, English viewers. Congratulations. So no penalty shootout. What was the other match today? Oh. Wait. What was the other match today? So I'm a little late on the dopamine reuptake. My dopamine reuptake is... The next game, which match? Yeah, but which match? A5. Yeah, Southgate is the best. People are funny, right? Now he's a great coach. He's a great coach now. No. Alright. Georgia, Spain. Oof. Alright, man. Oof. Well, this is serious now. Spain look like they can play. Unlike Italy. Oh, and what was that other team? Portugal? Portugal's just lazy. They can play, they're just lazy. Wow, this looks like theory, man. Impure King. That I didn't expect. Impure King is playing the Gina variation. Knight h5. We'll call it the Gina. This pawn. Astrobate, you're doing it again. You guys, anybody want to take side bets on the knight going to g5? What do you have against nice dogs, Gina Rook? Ooh, I don't know. I guess I should go to b8. That queen looks kind of uncomfortable. Ooh, the caps. Somebody hit the caps. Somebody hit their caps. I haven't seen that many caps since I was having like a fight with Gingy online. The Art of Caps with Roman Gigiashvili. He taught Donald Trump everything he knows. What? Okay, that's a knight that disappeared on d4. Okay. Just want to make sure I managed to fall into another combo here. I guess I should have exchanged on c6 or something. You can't go wrong, Summon on Sound. I'm totally distracted. I need to get out more often. I mean, I use the stream as a social, the stream is my, they put me back in a, when the streams are over, they put me back in like a cell, right? I'm just like a prisoner. And between streams, I'm only ever allowed to go out to like play poker once a week. And then I just like go back in my cell. And that's about it. So this is my only social outlet, is what I'm trying to say. And then people yell at me in caps. It's the right-wing media. Test riddle is funny. No, I need a good wingman. There was this guy at poker yesterday, and he said his friend is a magician, like a real magician. I mean, for whatever that, like Uri Geller style magician. That's a good. You need like a wingman like that, dude. No, no. Oh my god, dude, ban him immediately. I'm not gonna ban him. All right, we're just gonna time him out. There's no sense in doing a warning. I'm not really sold on this warning thing. I'm gonna drink a beer. I'll be right back. In honor of Krakow, I'll drink a Czech beer. All right, guys, we're back. We're not gonna lose on time, and you're not gonna call me sir. Okay, so let's just make a deal. Okay, I promise not to lose on time. Dude, what's up with the gossip? Interpersonal, like, tension. I love it. This sells more views. Yeah, let's hear more about this. Interpersonal tension and gossip in my Simul stream. When the caps start coming out, we know we've touched a nerve. All right. Standard user. Standard bearer. I don't know what to do here, honestly. I will be honest. I know that doesn't sell newspapers. I can't believe that, you know, given my age, someone on Sound compared me to being the chess Joe Biden. That may be like my favorite comment of all time here. I just had my voice crack. I think I'm having puberty again. Whoa. Chronic miss knight b5. You might have a chronic problem. People with children are hard. What does that mean? Unless the X has been taken by the aliens. Well, that's it. That's gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna be able to understand that comment. All right. Not gonna try to decipher that. But I do love anything regarding aliens. Maybe that's what happened to Joe Biden. You know the other ironic thing? Like, speaking of the debate, Donald Trump had just got off this thing about, like, the fact that, like, Joe Biden was, like, doping. He was being doped to be really alert. And then he, like, turns out to be, like, completely has dementia. The very next moment, you know? Was that, like, intentional? To make, like, Trump's claim look ridiculous? No fighting in my stream. All right. We always keep it positive here. Listen. I'm having trouble focusing. I'm drinking Czech beer and I'm going to Poland. Yeah, I love talking about ancient aliens. We haven't had any good ancient aliens references in a while. It really hasn't been the same since Ilumjinov, stopped being FIDE president or whatever. Speaking of the theory that chaos is better. Things like aliens. I love aliens. I want aliens to be real. I want to believe, like Mulder. I'm definitely Mulder. I'm not Scully, I mean, not just sexually, but I like Scully better. It's like Marianne and Ginger. Anyway, we're not going to go there. 3 debates, that was only the first. Well, I hope the others aren't organized by CNN or it's like game over. Biden would have done better, like in a Fox News debate for him. I'm certain. It's like It's possible that Fox News is more more objective than CNN at this point. Um, no worries. Replaced. Hey, Uber driver, do you want to buy my 21-1? Um, my 21-1 bet on Joe Biden being replaced by Gavin Newsom. I'll sell it out to you if you want. That's how much I believe in that theory. I'll sell you my Gavin Newsom 20-1, 21-1 odds. $200. You can buy it this minute. If it hits, you get, let's see, $400. No, I put $200 on Gavin Newsom to be the Democratic presidential nominee about a year and a half ago. And if it hits, it's 21-1. So I get paid $4,400 if Newsom is the Democratic nominee. But at this point, I would sell it out. I gladly sell it to you for $200. It was easily a good bet for the odds. But I think at this point I'm ready to bag it. The only thing that can happen, and the main reason for my bet was just the simple fact that Biden could have a health emergency or something like that. There's no way he's getting replaced, dude. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's good. And GameStop. Alright. Wow. That is a move I never anticipated. All in on GameStop. Wow, I mean C5 is totally a bolt from the blue. I mean, theoretically, or from a strategic standpoint, it makes sense. But who would imagine that was possible here? And most people are so... Honestly, most players are so doggedly materialistic. I'm shocked to see someone actually not being, materialistic for once. Really, really unusual to encounter a non-materialistic opponent. Mod duties. Over the road. Enjoy the beer, thank you. This is Hans Sesh. Hansish, whatever. Will my bishop? Click now. Will my bishop ever play in this game? Holy fuck, dude. I mean, I don't know. I really, I swear to God, Summon and Sound, you're like a freaking witch or something. Every time I play you, I play the worst possible game. If there's 25 games, I'm seriously gonna play the worst, literally the worst possible game. And every time I make a move, I have some kind of hallucination against him. I totally missed knight takes e2 check. I was convinced you're going to play knight takes f3. I was completely convinced you're going to play knight takes f3. Why do I always have the worst game against you? I always hang a piece or some kind of major blunder every single time we play. It's so frustrating. And I want to play well, you know? Good to have a beer. I don't like to drink. I don't like to drink when I'm playing poker too much. So, again, you don't let me out very often. So, I need to make a decision here. You joined up all my pawns. Joined up. Do we get a subscriber? Damn, nobody's even followed. It's like my mini feed stopped working or something. It's like impossible. How could I have all these followers and stuff, and then like someone on Sound makes a donation 2 hours ago? We haven't had one follower since someone on Sound tipped $10 2 hours ago. I feel like something isn't working right with Streamlabs. It doesn't recognize. Let's see. Okay. Blunder early and often. Oh, this is TipuBot. Aha. So you're playing. Aha. And what was the opening again? Oh, that was closed Sicilian. You should drink milk like the guy in the Cincinnati Kid. I don't remember that. I have to watch the Cincinnati Kid again. You know, last week I ate a hard-boiled egg at a poker game, and people were like freaked out. They're like, I've never seen anyone do that before. Just whipped out like a hard-boiled egg. Yeah, okay. I'm not a big milk drinker. I had a bad experience when I was a kid, and I've always been like not that into milk. I got this like bad milk when I was a kid, and I just never really recovered from that. I was always sort of grossed out. I'll put milk on cereal and stuff, but I don't like drink it straight up. I hated that when I would like go to my friend's house and their mom was always like, "Oh, let's drink a glass of milk." I'm like, ugh. It came out of a cow. I don't mind like eating raw cow, but I mean, it's milk, really? Dude, Paul Newman and Jackie Gleason. But Newman was in that's Cincinnati Kid. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Like I just don't like, I'd rather drink almond milk or whatever. Um yeah. Eggs are okay though. You know, chicken babies are fine. Actually eggs always freak me out too, but I got over it. Oh, Steve McQueen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Paul Newman and Steve McQueen are somehow similar. Yeah, I am like Joe Biden. Now I get the whole Joe Biden comparison. I like how like someone on Sound after I dropped the pawn in the opening in the Marazzi. This is my opening, okay? I'm an international master. At my peak, I was ranked in like the top 600 players in the world, and I play c4, knight f6, bishop e3, dropping my central pawn with knight takes c4. And you're freaking comparing me to Joe Biden. You're really pushing it, man. I'm serious, you know? It's a simul. I'm tired. I I don't have a good focus for the early opening stage. I have to kind of get warmed up, and you always like someone on Sound is always like intensely. I think someone on Sound like does tactics puzzles right before the simul to get warmed up or something. It's just sick, man. You're just a sick individual. Yeah, I actually need to do that a little before Krakow. Because I'm actually pretty strong, technically, when I'm sharp. And even just a simple, like doing 100 simple puzzles would probably make a world of difference. Just to it's like riding a bike, you know, or whatever. Get a little warmed up. It's not like riding a bike. Okay. Jesus. I don't know if I like this. Maybe knight f1. That's why Kamsky was late when he came to play me Uber driver at Foxwoods. He came like 15 minutes late to the game. You know that, right? The Gata was afraid of me. That's the rumor. He came late because he was like doing hundreds of tactics puzzles. Get ready for me. Ah, yes. I think that Richard is trying to make like the last game a regular thing. I'm at the point though where I'm losing patience with this, and I know I shouldn't. The worst thing you can do is lose patience in anything. I mean, oof, poker especially. Everyone's like just tilting. Largely because they're impatient. Computer teaches you patience if you really appraise its play. That's the thing I get from Stockfish more than anything else is the little moves it makes. You know, it's not the flashy combinations. It's how nice little details make a difference. Just little subtle moves. That's the really main thing. Really love my queen on d2 here. Total chaos. Speaking of chaos, can I get a material count? I thought I could sack the exchange, but it's just that's really hope, Jesse. Um, almost works. It might be good. Feels like a little gamble-y. Is there any reason to gamble here? I mean, just preventing black from castling would be a pretty major accomplishment. I figure we're winning strategically. Probably enough. Kronich. Kronos. Something about dark square bishops. I don't know why I even waste my time playing some of that sound at all, dude. Why do I even bother playing against you? It's like you got the hex. Full hex on me. Right, I hang major material every single time we play. I'm not sure the Ben Feingold thing applies here, but maybe it does. The application of Ben Feingold. I'll make my doctoral thesis. On the application of Ben Feingold. I have to say I've never watched Ben streaming. I don't think I could really deal with that, but it's like news a bitch, you know. I got my Feingold secondhand. Well, we did play a couple times, but there wasn't much happening in those games. Okay. I was seriously better against Feingold the last time we played, but had business to attend to. It's like when someone offers you a draw when you're clearly worse, you've got to ask yourself a question like, what's going on here? He was very confused. You had to think about it for quite a while. He's like a pawn down, and I'm certainly capable of beating him. He legitimately must have thought he was missing some kind of trick or something, you know. It would have been a really long process to try to beat him. So I was just like, all right, I have better things to do. Better things than hanging out beating Ben Feingold. We're trying to beat Ben Feingold. So what's this guy about? This impure king? He's actually using time. That's surprising. Yeah, well, I guess, Uber driver, that's what bullet chess largely depends on, right? Feingold is essentially one of the early proponents of bullet chess. I mean, playing 1 minute chess. Calculation's kind of important, simple tactics and stuff like that. Obviously, you need other skills, but it's not about playing a deep brand of chess. He wouldn't have really held up against Botvinnik or something. So, all right, Asterbait, I don't know what you're doing there. Someone dropped a piece. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I didn't plan on doing this. I don't know what got into me here with the King E2. I think it was a mouse slip. I'm either brilliant or crazy for playing King E2 here. I haven't figured out which yet. Ooh, there's some weird tactics like F4 and my bishop's overloaded. The cowboy. What's your favorite NFL team, Uber driver? What? Asterbait doesn't go to sleep at all. What are you talking about? He fell asleep so fast that you didn't even know he was asleep. F3. So typically we see D3. F3 is a move as well. The little tactically untalented child played bishop d3 against me. I think bishop d3 is better. It's the modern interpretation of this position. Keeps your rook open on the f file. It was always bishop f3. Nefedov can tell you that at Pioneer's Palace, he was trained to play bishop f3. It's traditional. Skaveninga setup for white. But I think blocking the rook is there's an advantage though. You know, he keeps the knight in check, so to speak. Well, there's another advantage, obviously, that it counters the bishop on c6 directly. That's more of a defensive move, essentially. Now I have a pretty wide variety. It's just not as scary for black. Without the bishop pointing at h7, it's just not nearly as scary. To be honest. Jesus, this fucking fruit fly is killing me, dude. I want it to die. It's so annoying. It's impossible to catch it. It swims right in front of me in the air here. Can you swim in the air? Swear to God, I need glasses. Eyes are like... Why are my eyes like blurry? What happened? It took on f4. God damn, I missed my chance to play e5. Great move. How am I going to break him down without a piece sacrifice here? Pawn. Pieces and parts. I should have done it. I knew it. Such an idiot for this. Massive mistake there. There's no way in. I couldn't possibly have got it. There's no way, dude. They're like untouchable. I think they're alien probes. $22.10. That's going to be my next FIDE rating. Whatever you guys like donate me up to before I leave for Krakow. So I'm 23.12 now. Whatever you guys reach on the donation bar is my next FIDE official rating. 22.10. I think I was like, my rating did go down way back in like 1990, 94. Later, somewhere at one point I went under 2300. Uber driver, you're really revealing your inner workings a little too much there. So, you know, you're giving me ideas. He's worried. He's calculating ways to win the H pawn. I don't know why he bothers watching my stream. Because if he believes in anything I say, he hasn't really let on yet. Georgia goal, oh my god. Oh my god. Replay. Video referee. Can't celebrate your goal. Wouldn't want to celebrate any goals too early. It's like spiking the ball in the NFL. Too many goals are like retracted. They're just constantly retracting goals. It seems to happen too much. It's unnatural. Rook takes b2. That's really funny, Uber driver. That's cool. Dude, you should start it in South Park. Yeah, that's really cool. Cute, Uber driver. I have rook e4, the exchange sack. Depends on the position, right? Oof, I gotta be careful here. This shouldn't be like real line for black. F3 is okay. So what happened? He didn't take? Holy mother of tactics, Batman. There's a move that like 0% of the population would find. Well, in any case, it doesn't necessarily change the position. Right. As Superdriver pointed out, the cowboy is boss. This cowboy is boss here. So I might have better. I mean, after knight f7, like, white is better. Probably. But we played for more. Do we look behind door number 2? The guy's... he's 900? No. He's got Alyakin's gun lined up. Bishop takes f6. Oh, interested. Wow. Does that work? Oh my god. Pin it and win it. The exchange sacrifice. I must take. No, Johnny. No. Play e7. What's up with this King's Indian attack? Knight on g4. Wow, I'm not sure I like really had much realization that that's even possible here. Possible that e5 is just a blunder. E5 is just a blunder. Did you hear me? Hear me. It's the end of radio. This is the end of radio, Uber driver. Uber driver, he's basically like Joe Biden's generation. He wouldn't know shellac. He's into Madonna. Country music. Like old country music. And Madonna. What's alternative? Hey. I'm running out of time. Is that good? Is that good? Is my position good here? Am I good here? Everything's under control? Good? Good, good, good. As Esterbate likes to say, good, good, good. Esterbate went nuts with the knight on b5. I couldn't hit that fly for like $1 million. It's just taunting me. The fly is basically Uber driver. It's the embodiment of Uber driver. Okay. 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 Yeah, he was going after the H pawn. I'm going to be a little more direct with you. I hope you don't mind. It's like sometimes I come out of my coma to like my Joe Biden like coma to find some sort of Jesus, this guy is too good, dude. The impure king. That account is getting flagged by me. I had the theory that it was learning chess, but my theories can evolve, you know. Could be the team. I mean, I'm wondering who that is. How I hurt my hand. You ever hurt your hand trying to like swat a mosquito? Really, like I clapped very hard. All right, look, man, no bad pieces. Choices. There is one other option. This account is strangely suspicious. Very curious who it is. We could try 95. Alright, what did I miss? Ask Ben Feingold. That's a bishop. I got him. Oh, man. Keep your eye on the ball. I have athletic skills, believe it or not. But it's my eyesight. Maybe that was why, I don't know. I was just not that good at hitting in high school. Maybe I needed glasses or something. I don't know. Didn't notice any vision. No, I think my vision was okay, but I had to keep my eyes on the bug there. Once he got in focus, he was dead. It took all night to get him, though. He was taunting me right in my face. What do you think's gonna happen? Fly brain. How long do you think you'd sit there and taunt me? Something bad doesn't happen. Wow. A5? Holy shit. Dude, you gotta play f6 there. I mean, I'm not sure there's another move objectively. Yeah. I can resign or not resign. I have two options. Miklos Galiash. What? It's interesting. Opposite. Huh. What's the color bishops? Oof. There's a strong move. But anyway, I don't think I have another option. Yeah, masturbate. Alright, guys. We're in time pressure now. That's fine. 18 playing, 7 wins, 0 draws, 0 losses. Alright, masturbate. Good luck, man. It was nice knowing you. Knight f3. Another unexpected move by my very suspicious opponent, who I'm 100% sure is a Smurf account for someone else who's probably banned from the stream. G4. G4 F5. Holy shit, that could be a good move. G4 F5 might actually be a good move. I'm not gonna do it. My friend Sergey would do this. At poker. Just makes like gorilla sounds for no reason. It's funny though. The random gorilla sounds, you know, just kind of. It is amusing. For some reason. Alright. I don't believe you. Believe you me. Wow, is my knight trapped? Oh no. Oh no, Mr. Bill! You have 17 minutes left. Beep! Wow, this guy really bit the dust here. Okay, it's a nice position you got there, senor. Senorito. Beep. King takes, queen takes. What do you like? What do you like? What do you menace? Seems like a GM playing black there. Speaking of GMs, this player, I don't know, man. It's very suspicious. Very suspicious. I don't think I'm gonna accept the challenges, and I think I said that already, but I didn't keep my word. Until this player reveals who they are, I'm gonna have to like not permit them on the stream anymore. Something weird about the play. The opening here, it was just ridiculously good. By the way. Alright. Too many players. Okay, what do you menace? Oh my god, no way. No way. Acerbate, come to me. C5? Is that a thing? The what happened? Okay. Yeah, I mean, now we gained a lot of space on the queen side, but I don't think that's worth the king side disaster. Uh, oof. What happened? No queen exchange. Oh my god. How dare you decline my queen exchange? It was that Mr. Slow playing for a win again. Very tricky. What happens on c4? Mm-hmm. Well, I got an e5. That's the important thing. Can regroup now. Oof. Oh, how does that work? You have knight f4. I'm going to ask you the same question. Jesus Christ. Huh. How is this possible that black can defend this position? How is that even possible, dude? Extremely unlikely. Unbelievable. Oh my god. How can you defend this position at all? Hmm? Now what? b4? Okay, that's weird. He didn't know about en passant. Nothing unusual about that at this stage, obviously. Mm-hmm. Exactly. This is freaking me out. Freaking kidding me? Wow. f5. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, yeah. That was extremely weird. No. Oh, yeah. Standard. Totally standard. What the? Yeah, this guy was 989, 929. Okay, that's not a real rating. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Oh no. I fell for my cheap bow. Mr. Move real fast. That's what you get for not using any time. When is Esterby going to threaten, like, mate in one? It's coming. It's coming. It's almost here. It's mate in one. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. It's defending. Ooh, bro. Possible piece sacrifice. I don't know if this is good. Probably not. Do we put him away here? Knight g4. Bishop takes d5, pawn d5, knight d5. Unconvincing. Okay. Hmm. Nah. What are you doing over there? Oh my god, man. That's ugly. Okay. Can I ever, like, win something here? We'll have another tactic for every time I have something against this player. He has defense to that too. It's kind of out of control, actually, how well this guy plays, given the situations he gets into. Mm. I'm in check. That was funny. Why does someone on sound have 12 minutes left? a lot of time. Damn it. Now, I'm just totally frustrated. It's a lot of triple pawns. I'm almost sure that learning chess and that other account are the same player. Yeah, it's logical to play that out if you're 2200. That makes sense. Yeah, this is really very likely. Maybe you got like Arsenal fan disease or something. I never thought about that, but it's possible. Someone that sound could have a form of Arsenal fan disease. I don't know how unbelievable this guy is in terms of defending. But every single time I play him, he's like possible to beat. Rook f4. This is Arsenal fan disease. I don't know what that was, but it was very distracting. I'm just gonna say that. Ah. No, no. This dude is really annoying. How could he be 2200? Thanks for playing it out. You'll be remembered. I'll remember you. Another draw with this guy who's like unbeatable. It's getting kind of unbelievable at this point. Now the isolated pawn's starting to look a little interesting. Yes. I'm not up a piece here. How? I'm not a piece, I'm up a rook. Okay. That explains it. Arsenal fantasies in full effect. He even saw that. It's unbelievable. Draw offer. I blew this position. Completely blew it. Oh my god. Look out. Guys, 21 minutes left. That's cool. Cool. Believable. Unbelievable. Cool. Did I drop a piece yet? Senor Nefedov. Oh no. I've never seen him wanting to trade queens so bad in my life. Pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Alright. End games. Alright, this position is really starting to irritate me. Okay, you're down a rook, right? Just making sure. That is a rook. Now rook d8. Making progress. Triple attack. Of course. Whoa. Yeah, that's a rook. That is a rook. You are a rook. Down. I want to eat a rook. The where happened? Werewolf. Where happened? Oh no. This guy is getting better and better by the minute. Dude, seriously? This is a funny position, man. It's funny. All right. My knight's attacked. It's really nice. What am I supposed to do about that? Wow, this guy is just coming out of nowhere. Seriously. Getting a little too much now. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'd like to have a very close look at this game. Check. Okay. Oof, that's a pawn. Damn. Jesus Christ, bro. Check. Yo, Mr. Slow. Mr. Sloan. What happened? Rook C2. Man, he hung a rook. Distance. Keep your distance. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna kill him. Didn't want the pawn. Pawnophobia. Hmm. Oh no. What? Richard's gonna be one of the last ones. I don't know, one of the Richards. Keith Richards. One of these Richards. The last remaining Richards. Really need to have a special prize for the last Richard. Keith Richards doing pretty well. Still going. Whoa. Oh no, you have a trick? No. So far, one loss. Don't remember my loss yet. But I'm sure it will come back to me. You like that? A. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Check. Check. I think that's the end game. Check. Another check. What? Oh, that's a neat idea. Woohoo. Wow. Pawn e3, queen e2. Pawn takes f2 check. King f1. Knight. 93 doesn't work. It doesn't. It has to work somehow. My knight is a little out of play. And I'm not even up a pawn. Unbelievable. Wow. That's a nice punching you got there. Didn't have time to drink my beer. Knight takes c3 might have worked. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This should be enough. Oh no. Rook a7. That pawn's really close to promoting. It's got a check on c7. Not enough to kill me yet. It should be soon though. Wow. He's up in exchange, and so this move is gonna like save him here. Are you kidding me? Aw. This is so sus. I have to be winning. Impressive that the Learning Chess has 2 games left in the Simul. I'm almost 100% sure that's the same player at this point. It's too much of a coincidence now. I thought they were suspicious before, but at this point I'm like certain. I already thought they were the same player before this Simul stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, you just happen to be in the Simul at the same time when I thought you were already the same player. You're going to openly admit you're the same player? Well, if you say it's not you. Now White wins. This whole game was extremely sus. Not a computer, but oh, now what's this? 48 seconds. It's over. No, he's not. He's not the same player. Absolutely. Definitely not. If he says he's not, it's not. You can trust anyone on the internet. I mean, without a doubt. The rook has no squares, so there's that. I mean, if they're on the internet, I definitely take their word for it. It's a pure coincidence. This account was sus to begin with. But whatever. Almost as sus as you know who. Alright, e3. Oh, okay. So let's do this. Check. I can't believe I lost that game. He was lost 6 ways from Sunday. It's hard for him. He used to play 2 games at the same time. It's not like, we're getting back to that guy with like 6 accounts. Just 2 for learning chess. It's not bad. My rook has literally no squares, so that's good. And my king feels comfortable here. How about your king? Knight endgame. Damn, dude. Why are the lights flashing? Aliens! Richard is getting to be a regular here. Oh, double Richard. We have double Richards. So now we need Arsenal fan back. Yeah, triple Richards. Keith Triple Richardson. Check. Oh, that's a nice move. Oh, yeah. I have a bad feeling about this. I gotta admit that flashing light is really fucking annoying. And it only starts when I have 1 minute left. Like, all night, it's been completely the same. Tell me that's not somebody sending a message from the spirit world. Tell me that it's not. There's practically no way that's not from the spirit world. It's not insects, man. Oh. That has been quiet all night, and suddenly it's starting to blink. Check. That doesn't help. Oh man, I'm in trouble. We are the world. What? It's killing me, dude. It's super annoying. It's this light bulb that, like, literally is off all the time until now. Mm. Now Nefidov comes up with brilliancy. Well, at least I split the match against Learning Chess. There is that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Has to be a way to do this. How many games do you have left in the Simul? Summon and Sound? How about you, Learning Chess? I lost one of his counts, beat the other. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Nefidov, Haruku, Chess Passionist. I'm gonna light and just turn it off. I'll be in dark. Ooh. It's a weird, creepy yellow stream. Horror chess stream. Shit was driving me nuts, man. Oh no, Sladgie. What are you doing? Oh no. Me everywhere. Maybe this is his third account. Nefidov again. How do you defend such pawns? He found king h8. Can you guys believe it? He found that move. Check. This has to be a bad idea. The darkness. Be one with the darkness. On the horror cam. Horror Ponda. Go! No? No go. No go. Change of Queens is not going to cut it here. Uh, uh, uh. Are you threatening me? Oh my god, I'm going to lose on time. Whoever this is. This account is suspicious too. I'm very curious. Silent Bob. I'm suspicious of anybody here who's like real quiet. You know, they never ever take part in any talk or discussions. That's kind of weird, isn't it? They're mute. The mute players, I'm automatically by default suspicious of. Like they've got something to hide, essentially. F4 is hanging. We're gonna likely drop something here. Hopefully. F4 cannot be dropped. Damn. I'm just gonna lose on time there. Oh my god. You guys think Passionist is a religious chess zealot? Okay, that's really creepy. There was another noise on the other side of the room. Now, just total creeping me out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chess Passionate deserves to win this game. Absolutely. Whatever. Very well played. You flagged me. Check. Yeah. Great game, man. Really played well. On the clock. Great clock play. Impressive. Mute man. The master of mute. Jesus. Alright. That's something. Wait a minute here. Did somebody press the mute button? Interesting. Uh-oh. Queen takes g6. No. Is that check? And I feel like we forgot to say check, friend. Mm. Yeah, okay. Uber driver. Hindsight is 2020. I like how in this last moment of the time, Uber driver decided that it's all about the H pawns. That's easy to say at this stage. Yeah. An informed comment. Oh my god. No! I blundered. He hates this. He loves this. Are you kidding me? Totally loves this. You have to be kidding me. You know how much you love this? What? As for you, just randomly resigned for no reason. You're resigning with Grace. I haven't seen Grace in a while. I was gonna ask Adam how she was doing. It's only been 20 years or so. My friend Adam showed up on the stream. I hadn't seen him in ages. Alright. Well, check. Anyone. It would be funny if someone else got mated. Someone else lives. He lives for the attention, really. He's really a attention hog. He's an attention hog. He loves being in the spotlight. Not like these mutes. You better contact Danny Gormally. I don't think Danny's interested in playing in senior tournaments. Seems like a weird guy. Alright. Tortured soul. Nefedov's gonna win again. Or is he? My knight isn't trapped. Interestingly. This is strange enough. Now I think I'm slow rolling my opponent. You think you're safe? Right. You're safe. It's true. I announced mate in 7. Sorry. Draw an 8. King takes f2. Hope you weren't counting on king takes f2. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Someone on sound. Very interesting games. At the end here. Nefedov and someone on sound. Thanks, Richard the Fourth. Your game. Maybe, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna kill you with the pawn comments. Holy crap. You resign? Did someone on sound resign yet? Very subtle move there. C3. Vastly changing the valuation of the position. You found that move. Now, this is like a study. It's a study. King G3 not recommended. Has to be a there has to be a stalemate around here somewhere. Someone sound like totally like planned this all out to be the most like dramatic way to win. He does that when it's like a boring game or I just hang a piece. He purposely he purposely tries to string it out. Do I have any other move here? I mean, you're threatening queen h5 check, which is mate in 1, 2. It's not mate, but you force a queen exchange. Maybe it is mate, actually. 1. It's not mate. You just force an exchange of queens. So I have to stop that. Take it, I went the wrong way. I have check. Are you threatening me? Wouldn't it be sick if this was winning for me? G3. It would be sick. Chess wouldn't be a fair game if I was winning here. Chess would be a completely luck-based game. I have the feeling. No? Fidov sees everything. It's ridiculous. How does he see everything? It's not fair. I have to play h6. Are you threatening me? What do you menace? You have no checks whatsoever. I'm completely immune. Study like it would be insane if there was some study like draw or even a win. I mean, I imagine it could exist. Your king is in a very exposed position here. At least a stalemate study. Gotta be able to make a study out of this to turn it into like a stalemate. I could use a threat though. I could really use a threat. Aha! Oh no. Alright. Prophylactic. I don't know about those A and C pawns. They're not really the pawn structure. This made me like recall my endgame with Danny Gormali, where I always talk about drawing a knight ending down 2 pawns. It was something similar, although again I was 2 pawns down. Stalemates are us. No. There's no stalemates around here. This is easy. Nothing could possibly go wrong. You might be worried about perpetual check, but not stalemate, not yet. If you take my last pawn. Check. You got that goddamn check on h5 again. Why does he have so much goddamn time? I only have one check. I'll take it. Now he has a check. Now seriously, g4. Now you can worry about stalemate. Man, Nevedal took the pawn. So greedy. Can't believe it. I might be in Zuzwan there if Nevedal doesn't take that pawn. But now we're really in Danny Gormleyville, dude. I mean, why did you take that pawn? Danny! Why did you take the pawn, Danny? Why do I have so much more time on one game? Oh, Nevedal actually needs time to think. Because he's human. Forgot. Oh my god, I forgot. I totally forgot he's human. Someone's human here. It's easy for someone unsound. Being a hybrid. Knight d7. I don't have any check after that. That's really annoying. This isn't that easy. I need to kill those pawns. Kill, kill. Murder, murder. Knight d7, c6, knight b8. That's not good. Knight b6 is interesting. I think I should maybe do something fast here. Need to attack pawns. Should be a draw. Easier said than done. Knight d7, c6. God damn, Jerry. You're not giving me a stalemate. That's totally uncool. Think about it for a while, please. No? I have this twisted T. Doesn't work. Or does it? Fuck, I dropped c7. Wait a minute. Give a check. Oh no. Oh no. No. Check. No checks. Where is mate? Oh. Hello. How many queens can we get here? The last pawn, man. Haha. Tricky. Thought I would take the knight. I'm not that materialistic. Alright. Another queen. Wow, that's just brutal. That makes Portugal look really bad. Did you like that, Nedog? That you should clip that. If you like that, you should make a clip. Is there a check? He's so unfair. He just won't take my last pawn. Such bullshit. I'm telling you, he purposely strung it out to make it as painful as possible. He just sadistically torturing me with the engine. I'm running out of ideas. Mm-hmm. I'm great. Really love this. Look at that. Look at that. 10 cent a pawn loss. Nothing suspicious about someone on sound. He played 10 CPL over a 65 move game with one inaccuracy the entire game. He's not using an engine or anything. He's completely legit. Look at that. He just tortured me, like allowing it to be as complicated as possible. Just to sadistically, like, make it as painful as he could. What about Mr. Slowhand? Did I lose that too? This guy for real? Is this guy serious? Are you seriously asking me that question? Damn, dude. The dumbest question ever. Alright. I missed the mate? What? I missed a mate? I'm 25-58 in Blitz. People are so stupid. Missing the point. Again. You just show how superficial you are with comments like that. So what is the official like peak lichess rating you're supposed to have? There's a lot of FMs running around who are like 3,000. Who cares? You know, it's like, the fuck is this guy talking about? I think your focus is on the wrong thing, dude. What about Mr. Slow? I hung mate? Oh my god. Did I blunder a mate? But who was that? Uber driver? What an asshole Uber driver is. I'd like to see Uber driver play 25 boards here. Like, seriously. I'd love to see that and how he would do. I played Uber driver in a 6-game Simul, 6-game blindfold match, and he couldn't beat me. So, of all people, he probably shouldn't make any comments about my faults. I don't understand why he's so like abusive. But it's getting like really annoying. Okay, dude, you couldn't beat me in 6 blindfold games or 4 blindfold games or whatever we played, so you can come in here and I'm sure you would do better. I really appreciate Uber drivers critiquing me while I'm playing 25 bullet players at the same time, trying to talk about politics and shit. Are you serious? Well, thank you for your constructive comments, Uber driver. Really appreciate it. I love your drama, Someone on Sound. Thanks for like bringing out the maximum views from that dropping my e4 pawn on move 4. How can you be an IM and drop your pawn on e4? Well, let's see. I had 5 hours of sleep last night, and I haven't even like gone on the chess site until I started playing the Simul cold. You know, of course I'm gonna like make some mistakes. Unfortunately, no, something funny happened with the Mr. Slow game. Tricked me. I never played this position in my life. I'm not like Uber driver who like plays the same positions thousands of times over and over again till he like perfects it, and he only plays one opening. This is the first time I've ever played this position in my life, and I just went over I just started to go over with one of my students yesterday, so I thought, what the hell, you know, I'll play this. I've played the line like twice in my life, and like A3 for the first time in my life today. So, you know, make fun of me, but I'm not playing the London system in every game, or the Petrov, or whatever, you know. It's It's easy to make fun of people, but I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care about my rating. I'm playing all kinds of different openings, stuff that I don't even know that well to try to make it interesting. But Uber Driver's really like kind of pissing me off at this point, Like all jokes aside. Um so this is a new move. A5. Something I did wrong. Okay, Rook B8. Maybe Rook B8 is just unusual. So A3 Rook B8. So Rook B8, yeah, we didn't really look at this. Mr. Slow is on his own here. I basically analyzed this position for the first time yesterday. One of my students. He had looked at it with another very strong player. Showed me the idea of A3. I'm like, okay, I'll play it. I have no experience playing this position. So Black plays Rook B8. Now let's just check with the engine what the best move is. I'm just curious. Because A3 isn't that common. A5 is number one move on a weak computer with very, very light analysis. Let's push it a little bit here. Rook B8 is coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's appearing on Mr. Slow's screen. There'd be no way to like make this move based on the opening explorer. I mean, there's like just 8 different moves and only a handful have been played in each case. If you were cheating here, you'd probably play A5. It has the best evaluation and it has a okay score for black. Mr. Slow, knight e3 is critical, by the way, This is like appeared in a couple of games with Alexenko. I looked at this game yesterday. But no, of course we get Rook B8, and I have no idea what I'm doing after that. It looks like white is a little better. Okay, I made my board too big. What we got here? Sorry, the board size is bad. Hey, what's your max blitz rating? Oh, it was like 3,000 back in the day. But alright. What's your max like world ranking? 584. How about yours? Alright. I mean, Rook B8 is a totally like normal move. The point is, Mr. Slow, that you have a position where there's all these different moves. You literally have 8 different moves you can play. I'm not forcing anything, and I think A3 is a little slow. But it was just brought to my attention yesterday, or before yesterday, whatever. It was Friday. Sorry, it was not yesterday, but Friday that I analyzed it a little bit, and we didn't talk about Rook B8, So Rook B8, and wow. So both these guys lost, but not because of the opening. And it's funny, Mr. Slow played better. You guys think, oh, Sladgie blundered mate on F2. He sucks. But I mean, you got a guy here, Mr. Slow. He literally played better than Mamedyarov and Merzoev. So Mamajarov and Merzoev both played the routine developing bishop e7, but not Mr. Slow. No, he plays the engine's #1 move, a5. The thing about a5 is, like, you don't need a5. Like, you could play bishop a6. Normally, I mean, I don't know. What's the point of a5 exactly? Can you explain the point of a5, Mr. Slow? Or why that move is played? In this position, I mean, that's kind of a deep move, bro. Stopping b4. Yeah, a move I would be terrified to play. White, honestly, but if you're a computer, I guess you're emotionless. If you're white here, if you're an emotionless computer, I guess b4 is. I just played a3 in open Sicilian. My king's in the middle of the board. I'm just gonna play like a3, b4, c4, whatever. 100 pawn moves. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't play a5. I wouldn't. I would probably play bishop a6 or something. What happens if bishop a6? By the way, is that so bad? Bishop a6 is playable. Space. The problem for white is how to develop. Well, I mean, I'm going to develop either way, if you play a5 or not. A5 is improving on Mamajarov. Impressive. And here I thought, like, I'm playing absolutely the most natural move in the world. Who's going to play rook b1? Raise your hand. Bishop d3, dubious. What the fuck am I supposed to play? Are you serious? Why would anyone in their right mind choose e2 rather than d3? I mean, if you're a computer, I guess there's a good reason to do that. But again, I'm not a computer. How would I possibly play one of those computer moves? Bishop e2 maybe, but rook b1 and b3, who has time for that? So now he apparently played not the best move. f5 was possible right away. But this is okay. And I took on a6, assuming that he would trade queens, but it was a bad judgment. This was a bad judgment. And another top move for black, queen a7. And now I realized I have a problem because I can't get my king to a safe position so easily. But I just want to comment on my move here. By the way, like, going back, this is really weird. a5. I mean, the idea of playing king e2 is kind of insane. If you ask me, dude. I think that I need to have my head examined for playing king e2 in this position. This is really... It deserves, like, a question mark. To be honest. Does anyone else agree? I think I'm out of my mind to play king e2 in retrospect. It was like hanging my e-pawn. Why would I play king e2 here? It was ridiculous. I'm just sitting there reacting and like playing on the surface. It's such a stupid move. Like, I would never do this if I had time to think. Why would I forfeit my right to castle here? Uber Driver, I thought you were banned. Now, did you unban him? No, I'm serious. I'm not going to warn you again, Uber Driver. One more, like, sarcastic comment and I'm banning you. I don't care if we were friends. No, dude, it was like I hung... King e2 is like hanging my e-pawn in the Marazzi. I just went on autopilot and played, like... I was playing a weak player and I had no... Well, I didn't know who I was playing, I don't think. But this is like autopilot. Like, you know, you have no sense of danger. And you're going to call an all-in with pocket queens for like $500. I wasn't planning rook d1, dude. I wasn't planning anything. It was a totally mindless move. It was like hope chess. Like, he'll trade queens and I'll reach an endgame. Basically, my thoughts were like, oh, goody. We'll get like an endgame where I'm better and my king is in the center or something. You know, I mean, this is ridiculous. My king is temporarily safe. This is such a bad move. And the computer doesn't flag it as a blunder. Seriously. If you want to know the truth, I think this is like my worst move of the game. Honestly. While it happens, it happens. And the problem is this variation, right? This is why I did it. Because those of you who know this variation of the four knights Sicilian, or whatever it is, very oftentimes the white king gets checked and goes to f2 or e2 like voluntarily. So I think that, you know, subconsciously, I was like, oh, well, it's normal anyway. I'll just put my king on e2. I can't castle, so I'll just put my king on e2. I mean, if there's no queens on the board, this is a great move. And obviously, there's nothing he can do immediately. But opening it up with f5. So this is inaccurate, this is inaccurate, this is inaccurate. Boom, black plays the right move. Now white has a difficult position. And when I play c4, I'm aware of the fact that I'm weakening b3. But I don't have time, you know, so I make this, like, risky move. Boom. And now white is suddenly, like, possibly fighting for life or death at this point. Mr. Slow is playing like a, well, I mean, like a grandmaster compared to my ability to play in this position. He played a 10 CPL game, dude. That's, like, better than most grandmasters. But to be fair, I didn't play well, you know? It's a little easier to play a perfect game if your opponent plays like shit. Someone on sound, you remind me of my friend, Robert, who's like Mr. Literal. I was kidding. I'm very purposeful in my timeouts. I was, well, sometimes I'm not actually, but I was just, I know that I didn't ban him, but I was close. You know, I really was. He's a moody bastard, you know, and he, like, all the time, he's, like, grumpy. He's like having a wife. It's like having being our friend is like, you don't want this guy as your friend because it's like having a second wife, you know? He's your friend, but he's, like, moody all the time. 1 minute, he's, like, grumpy. The next minute, he's happy. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. And he takes everything literally. You can never joke about anything. Then you have to, like, qualify it as a joke. He doesn't get it, you know? He must have been a great guy. Well, he's not dead yet. But someone almost was yesterday. Good thing I didn't have access to automatic weapons yesterday. There was this person that was lucky. Okay, f5. Yeah, anyway, I enjoyed this game, but I'm an idiot, you know? At this point, I'm just totally went on hope chess mode. Yeah, it's a great game by Mr. Slow, though. Really. Thanks for the donations, Mr. Slow. But all seriousness, like, you played really well. A4 is a positional move. He doesn't go for the cheapos. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm already in deep trouble. I'm, like, getting loster and loster by the minute. Your Uncle Joe. Anyway, so there's nothing to see here. I mistakenly thought that I had a chance to survive. Yeah, I was falsely optimistic here. There was actually any chance for me. So really bad game. Okay, Mr. Slow, you played well. I was pissed about this Chess Passionist game. Horrible. I just want to check the opening. It's unbelievable. The guy is like playing the Marshal in the D3 Spanish. I can't believe you're doing this. I'm playing the anti-Marshal, and the guy plays the Marshal anyway. Like, what do I have to do? And I still lose. Potch played it. So literally one good player played this ever with that. You know, the statistics aren't so bad, dude. That's kind of crazy, actually. And what's the evaluation? No, probably better in the normal Marshal. Horvath Yoshi got nothing and drew. This is crazy. I mean, Hannes Olafsson. What? It's got to be a correspondence game. I think they got confused there. How can you play the Marshal when I didn't play C3? So apparently I have to play G3 like it's a normal Marshal. I didn't want... Anyway, I had a good position here, you know, but knight f1 is a mistake. Okay, interesting. And the best move. So Chernayev, my old friend from the 1993 New York Open, Alexander Chernayev, Hastings Blitz 20 years ago. I gave him my pocket chess set as a present 25 years ago. So f3 and rook a8, ae8 is best. Yeah, rook e4 was best. And I'm better. I was better most of this game. Okay, nothing to see here. All right, guys, I'm going to take too long. I'm going to go tomorrow, so we're going to have to wake up early. What else is interesting? Nefedov. Nefedov had an iceberg. Nefedov, what happened here? Nefedov got me in time pressure. Where do we leave book? See if we can learn Nefedov something. So what did he do wrong? Black has a pretty good score here. Kamsky Mamedyarov, 0-1. Oof. I'll take Mamedyarov any day. Well, it's a toss-up, but I think that Mamedyarov is I like him better. Okay. I know that ironically, like, Nefedov was a big Kamsky fan. But g6 is the number one move here. What's wrong with bishop c6? We're going back to the 90s. Okay, rook d1. Not necessarily necessary. The other one is here. You can go to e1 with bishop d3. Now, Kamsky, another Kamsky game. Wow. Sejun versus Portish. Man, Portish could still play in 95. Another Portish game. I haven't seen him in the supermarket lately. I hope he's okay. I'm sad. I'm moving away from Lyush back to my old apartment. I hope he's fine. I haven't seen him recently. I ran into him twice now. So King H1, Queen B7. Socks, Potachnik. Socks. Alright. Portage didn't play this, though, apparently. Guess his opponents didn't play King H1. So I was thinking that you could play Bishop D3 here, but apparently B4. I didn't even realize. I don't know if Nefedov probably left, but so this is one of the benefits of Queen B8. You have additional B4. You know, whereas I'm typically putting the queen on C7 in this type of line, that's an added bonus. So actually, Nefedov probably knows what he's doing here. I mean, Bishop F3 is the better move. Queen B7. Bishop F3, and now we're back in book. And I'm supposed to play A5. I'm supposed to play A5. No, I thought I remembered Rook D8 being the move. Potachnik has a game. Horvath Yoji, Adamski, Kuliakov. A lot of strong players. And then yeah. Wow. Yehuda Grunfeld is playing first board for the 65 plus Israeli team at the World Senior Team Championships. So I won't have to face him. Damn it. Yeah, no one has played this. Bishop takes c6, new move. Fuck. I'm like some kind of bleeping moron. For some reason, I looked at 94 and Queen F3, and you're like winning. He's winning after Queen F3. I feel like Nefedov was like actively playing for the cheapo. But for some reason, I underestimated this move. Or just overlooked it. If 94, then Queen takes c2. Murder is meat. Knight d7 was the game, and I was fine. And then Nefedov swindled me. Rook f4 on the engine list. Okay, Nefedov, sign me up for Rook f4. Tell Kamsky I'm on board with that. I played the best defense. Nefedov freaking played like a computer too. Everybody plays like a computer. God, I missed Bishop d6. That's possible. He still doesn't lose material. It's a draw, man. This position is a draw. I came really close to losing. I should have lost. First of all, I blocked Nefedov with this move e5, which is unsound, but he believed me. Anyway, all right, Nefedov, good game. You were winning. E5 was a bluff. All right, what else we got? Leo, draw. Another brilliant defense by that guy. Jesus Christ. This guy is unbeatable. I played 17 CPL. And despite having a relatively bad position, you can't beat the guy. I was +1. Where's Mr. Coffee, by the way? Move 11 was supposed to play in the Philadelphia International. Mr. Coffee doesn't have any excuses for not making it to the stream today, as far as I know. But this guy, man, he's unbeatable. I have a good opening. Watch this. He was here. Oh, okay, I missed him. What did he say? Insta draw. Dude has this tactic. Come on, bro. I don't know, man. Leo's too good. He's suspiciously good. Everybody's too good. RQ left. Okay. Richard. Oh yeah. I mean, Richard's opening today was. Oh yeah. You did this, and what is that? Richard. I don't know if he's still here. Richard Brenton. This is very strange. Knight c3. I mean, queen b6, but I'll accept it. But if you're gonna do something crazy like this, you can't afford to make any other mistakes here with black. You're playing this abstract move to keep me pinned down to b2. You can't do an offbeat move like this and make a second inaccuracy. Knight a6 just it's crazy, you know. This is abstract enough. And I would think, like, honestly, here you have something more dynamic than d6. There's some lateral mobility with the queen there. I don't like, you know, I know that queen b6 is weird, but probably you should try like g6. But this is now you're in a really bad position after knight a6. You're probably lost. This is lost. You're lucky that I like didn't keep the queens on the board. You know, this is really, really bad for black. But trading queens is so stupid. I was just being robotic. And then, yeah, good decision to trade pawns there. I should have blasted you with e5. I let you off the hook, and then you took. And Uber Driver wants to attack the H pawn here. I had knight a7. Wow, that's weird. Simple, winning a pawn. Yeah, you did a good job though. You were hanging on. You were hanging on from that disaster opening, and you're equal now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I was getting pretty frustrated at this point, and then you blundered with knight f6. It's not so easy though. But you still have a good pawn chain. You know, this pawn chain is very solid for black. Despite your lack of space. And ultimately, like, the engine actually thinks you're still fine. And not easy, but and you were in time pressure too. Okay, good game. You put up a long resistance there. Learning chess. Okay, where's that other guy? The Asterbait just left the game. Asterbait too. Dude, Asterbait, great job. Like, this is really cool. Asterbait is turning into Colin McNabb. Holy shit. Asterbait 10 moves in is playing like Colin McNabb. Colin McNabb, queen e2. Asterbait, knight b5. He just, like, can't resist. It's like, I'm surprised he didn't play knight g5. It's either knight b5 or knight g5. How do you decide which one, Asterbait? I mean, this actually has some validity. So McNabb probably played queen e2. And he beat Jack Rudd. No, I mean, white should be a little bit better here, but it's nothing special. It's equal. It's equal. I'm playing the bubble. It's hard to play against this. It's very solid for black. But Asterbait, I'm proud of you for being creative. Knight b5 is not really good. Surprisingly, this is okay. You got a3 in. I know you like that. He was still equal after 16 moves. I'm telling you, he's evolving. He's getting better. No, improvement. Alright, onward and upward. Learning chess, no. Dua Lipa, masturbate. This guy left the game, blah, blah, blah. Other guy left the game, someone unsound. We're not going to talk about that anymore. Someone unsound. Do I have to see this? I hung a pawn? Oh my god. Dude, why am I so cursed? Witchcraft. I want to play these guys that hung this pawn in reality. Theo Schmidt versus Virgilio Gagliardi, 2022. Oh, it's a pawn sacrifice. Wait, there's a 2500 that played this in correspondence. No, okay, that's disturbing. Even more disturbing is the OTB game, where the white player is supposed to be 2400. How come you're over the board? How come your blitz rating is 2400? You were terrified. God, you're good at, like, being dramatic, man. I honestly thought I should play knight c3. My opinion of this position is that knight d2 is a mistake. The computer likes this move, and Theo Schmidt played this move. I mean, is that like a correspondence game? Who is Theo Schmidt? Is this for real? Okay, it is. It's correspondence. I don't understand the point. It's like a thematic correspondence down a pawn line, or what? These are correspondence games. They must have, like, pre-moved bishop e3. The only thing I can think of is that it's like a correspondence game where someone sent the move, like, mistakenly assuming bishop g7, and they would play bishop e3. It's pretty much impossible to rationalize any other explanation. Two correspondence masters lost with white here, hanging their e-pawns. Makes me feel better, though. I like knight c3 better. Did I ever have a defensible position? Knight g4, best move. Dude, bust out the engine on me. A mere human would probably play d6 here. But someone to sound with the hyper-modern knight g4. That's just overkill, dude. You're up a pawn. You don't need to, like, smash me into the ground. And then, bam! Engine number one move. Not even satisfied being up a pawn. He has to crush me with every single engine move. d5. Boom! Another one. And now I just spaced. I thought, like, you would take on f3. I was planning on knight takes f3, g takes f, which is horrible. Anyway, with a completely lost position. But this is even more devastating. Dude, like, take it easy on me. Play, like, a second best move somewhere, you know? Queen takes c2. Now you're just up two pawns for nothing with the bishop pair. But it was thank you for making it exciting, someone unsound. For making it, like, interesting. Letting me make it a little interesting. Let's see how close I got to a draw. Not really. I felt like there was hope because the time. Never really had hope. I was only one pawn down, but I mean, this pawn island just kills. Pawn chain. And even in the queen ending, he's like, oh, I'm suffering. He just calmly migrates to the other side of the board. Dude, that's devastating. That was just a devastating game, bro. You gotta take it easy on me next time. Alright. This guy lost. Acerbate, blah, blah, blah. Here. Summon on sound. Banned. This guy's super banned. He, like, played one move and left the game. So that's very cool. I like that. And, then, finally... Oh, Impure King. I love this. I love this. This is learning chess is all to count. I was winning, and I was pissed about this game. Yeah, I mean, it's really weird. Swear to God, White doesn't know about en passant. How weird is this, right? That's something I would do. Oh shit, I forgot about en passant. How many people who can play like well enough to like win a game against me don't know about en passant rule? Because that's really weird, bro. He blunders because he didn't realize there was en passant. That puts you in the range of like 800 rating, essentially. If you don't know there's en passant. He's really good, but he never learned en passant or castling or anything like that. So I'm totally winning. But he's like flagging me at the end here. And I overlooked rook b8 check altogether. And suddenly my whole position isn't winning anymore. It's unbelievable. How is this position not winning? How is this not winning? This is insane. This is unbelievable. And you're telling me this guy finds this. I gotta ban him for this. I mean, what is that, dude? You don't know about en passant. And then you come up with bishop e3. Even Mr. Slow was like, there's gotta be knight takes e3 or something here. Hey, there's no way you find this move. And you don't know what en passant is. Okay, I mean, I guess it's not that complicated. I mean, he's got to defend it. It's cutting off the defense. I just have bad instincts about this player, dude. It's just too weird. It's inconsistent. They don't know what should do. I can't believe this works for White. I'm not winning here after bishop e3. I thought like I probably have 3 different wins, and it's not winning. That's unbelievable. It's like they're sitting there with the engine just waiting for an opportunity, and there it is. You know, bishop e3, found it. He just happens to have queen takes, pawn takes, check, king f1, and I'm not winning here. Because of one move. Queen f5, rook b1, only move. And now I just lost my mind. And now g6, and it's a draw. Yeah, that's a draw. I'm not even winning this. I don't like this account. I'm sorry. Something very artificial about this account. I can't accept it. Alright. T-Pubot, usual computer-like play. Perfect. Draw. Okay. Nothing to see there. Jumi, Pirate. Pirate fell for a cheapo. And then standard user left in the standard position. And Chronic was actually playing pretty well. Chronic had reached, wow, they defended pretty well, to be honest, and they were playing too fast. Gotta give him credit. Wow, and he missed 94 check. So thanks for not being an engine in advance, Chronic. In retrospect, thank you for not being an engine. You would have played 94 check. Holy crap, how does that work? Is the knight going to d6 or something? Wow. If king g2, g5, or knight d6. This guy, I mean, he was playing too fast. He played pretty well, honestly. Even frightening. The way he like tripled up on the d file. That was impressive. All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. So, last call. Closing donations. We got 2210. So that's gonna be my next reading. 2210. Yes. All right, guys. No stream for 2 weeks. The next stream is next computer Simul. In 2 weeks, I'm gonna be playing the World Senior Team Championship in Krakow, starting Tuesday. See you guys there. Or not. You can follow. You can follow here live. There'll be broadcasts. Thank you for your support, guys. I'm going to get some rest, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.